Who here in the box fort has a good memory? Do you remember what game this is from?
Negative for crashes, Jeb, as it all should be. Do you remember? Just a smidge late. Not even that late, TBH. Burna. You watching me back, BXO? BXO's just a character, Captain Hazard, I swear, man. Valadi, I don't think you're first. Can you believe the duality of Doc? To say those things as she said in Discord? I can't believe this. No, not the Rockstar table tennis game. I've not played this game on stream, but I have played the soundtrack a couple times. A few times, even. It's a good soundtrack. No more VTuber? Be careful what you wish for. Smurf's got studies. And she also spits. Rockstar Table Tennis was a good stream for quotes. I don't know what table tennis would do to drive me to say something so obscene. She's got studies, man. I'll be like that. Quote 118 is underrated. Quote 106. Young 500, man. Did I drop I might have dropped a table tennis VOD on YouTube. Or maybe I thought about doing it and then didn't do it. I uploaded a shit ton of VODs. A shit ton. Actually, not that many, just a few. But still. But still. Did I hear about the new Wendy's promotion? Wendy's what? Quote 419 is pretty good, Vipin. I'll give you that one. You can Wendy's nuts in your mouth. Also, I got my I never uploaded my my Deucix VOD. I'm gonna upload that and make undeserved whinge, so you guys can watch me play Deucix for the first time again. Is today Wednesday or Thursday? It's Wednesday. That's okay. I will allow that. I just dribbled out a shite load of VODs. I like 4 of my Kingdom Come Deliverance VODs, 3 Dark Souls multiplayer VODs. Dropped as my first As Dusk Falls VOD, more Johnny New Vegas. You got your Deucix. I'm throwing on my 40k Necromunda Hired Gun VOD, which was very disappointing. That was a very disappointing VOD. Hello, super creature. Harmful opinions. I know that guy. Thank you for stumbling into my stream. I appreciate it. I know he's been offline for a minute now. You know, I'll be doing these 7:30 start times. What time is it? I've got quite a voice on me. Oh, you dog, you. It's actually inside of me. Just like your mom is, Dab. Dab. Today is negative. Frosty Hoot. Frosty Hoot. Frosty Hoot. Was that true, Berna? Ah, well, that explains why I missed him today, I guess. I wasn't really around Twitch all that much, unfortunately. Today has been busy. Yesterday as well, and tomorrow even more. Probably. But I'm here to play video juegos. Do you think there's a mod? I think one of the Humble Bundle game, and I know I own this in multiple platforms, but I might buy it again anyway. The Telltale Walking Dead series. I remember playing season 1 back on the Xbox 360. It was good. I enjoyed it. I wonder if there's a way to make Twitch chat vote for those options too. Because I have enjoyed sitting back and seeing the intricacies of your mind. If the end chapter statistics are anything to believe, chat, you're all very family-oriented and loving and doving and caring and beautiful. Beautiful. Gotta check out the Mortuary Assistant. I've heard of it. I've got the demo downloaded, actually. That's how much I've heard of it. Is it multiplayer? It's kind of wild. Is it? Mort ass. Yo, what up, Teletubby Pie? Bolin, I haven't even said hello to the boys yet. Don't worry, chat. I deleted the extension that was causing my stream to crash. So no more funnily timed stream crashing clips for you. For you. Probably not multiplayer. Oh, you've watched The Mortuary Assistant, Neo? I haven't seen anything about it. I know it's like, I don't know how realistic the embalming parts are. Isn't it like old-timey mortuary assistantship? Morticianry? What is the science of morticianry? Was it all that tuna I stuffed on my USBs? That's what I thought that GitHub was telling me to do. It was like tuna this, tuna that, tuna can. And I was like, yeah, this tuna can go inside my PC. It kind of did, but things got a little stinky. Who is here? I will ask Doopy. He can teach me how to be a VTuber. I don't want to be a VTuber. I just wanted to throb for a little while. Is that so wrong? Cheesy D continuing his cheese playthrough of Dark Souls, no doubt. Neato. Cheesy D, he do be doing these things. Can tuna can. True, Demi, but do you know the difference between a tuna and a piano? Of course. You can tune a piano, but you cannot tune a fish. Simple as. I was your favorite VTuber before I killed my avatar. What do you mean? He's still alive and throbbing. With the throbbing part wasn't even what was doing me in, man. That wasn't even what was doing me in. Doobie D. Poot Blyden. Speak of the devils himself, Doobie D arrived. Thank you very much to the Ray Doobie D. How is your Dark Souls playthrough going? I was just lamenting that I haven't had a chance to sit down and watch Twitch today, despite that being one of my favorite things to do. So I wasn't able to watch you play Dark Souls, but how went playthrough? The VIP, the Doopy D, the one and only chosen one of the channel. I actually need to rewrite the exclamation point VIP command because it is not true. A bit cheesier. Was it cheesy today, Undeserved? You wake up after a 2-hour nap? Where the fuck am I? You're not in Stray anymore, Doc. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Here you must fight for your survival in Twitch chat amongst your peers who also only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. And what is it that they want? Oh, you know. Just an Apache helicopter with Hellfire missiles loaded to the brim. Doopy D duped? Doopy D duped? That's literally cheesy. You cheated. You can't dupe. Cheater. He duped 200 humanities? Oh my god. What do we want? And now you know, Cappuccino. They only want one thing. And that's a mortar and pestle loaded to the brim with wolfbane and lavender. Lucy? Negative. Grinding on rats? We're grinding on rats? Uh-oh. Oh, phew! We're good. Phew! No rat pox here, boys. I think that's exactly how you spread it. You're looking out for the viewer? How is it fun to watch you grind rats for humanity for 2 hours? If it was fun, you wouldn't be doing SL1, son. I don't want to hear it from you. You would be telling me to do the exact same. You'd be saying, Blocks 94, you're teasing. Doopy D, man. Shit. It's alright. I will allow it. You wouldn't? Very well. Where's animated copage? You don't need... Listen, 6-a-million, I know that you love your anime, alright? But sometimes static images do the job just fine. Do you understand? Smurdock, are you among us still? I do have an announcement to make, chat. Believe it or not, today is Smurfdoc's birthday. Again, I know. It's been a whole year since her last birthday bash, guys. Everybody wish Smurfdoc another happy birthday. Smurf Doc has aged another year, +1. Congratulations. Smurf Doc, you did it. Congratulations, Doc. Birthday smooch? Wait. Are you saying that today's not your birthday, Doc? You don't want to get any older? That's okay, actually. That's all right. There must have been a mistake in the algorithm. That's fine. We can absolutely remedy this, Smurf Doc. So all I'm going to need you to do, Doc, is I need you to run to your local CVS and buy a Google Play Store gift card for $500. Now, what you do with that is you take those wacky 12 digits on the back, or 16 digits, however many they are, and you go ahead and take a picture of that and you send it to box94@email.com, okay? Now, you gotta make sure you gotta do all that before you hear the primordial gong of Beelzebub sound, which immediately means that your birthday has come and gone and there is no going back. As long as you do it before the gong sounds, Doc, you're gonna be just fine. Uh-oh. Oh, well, better look next year, you know? Blocks94@hotmail.com. Dog 2? I think Dog 2, it's not, there's no space. Dog 2. Dog 2. Screw you, I'm at Write that down, vanilla. The gong has sounded. Happy birth week, Berna. It's your birthday this week? I know. That's why I brought up birthdays, Berna, because actually this whole time, I just wanted to wish you a happy birthday. That's right, everybody. Wish Berna a happy birth week. Congratulations, Berna. Streamer is scamming you. How am I scamming you? You demand co-VIP for 1 week? The only person that's able to give out co-VIPs is the one and only chosen one. He's the only one. He has the power, not me. It's his burden to share. Excellent. Now, Berna, I do have good news for you. You see, you have decided to have your birth week during the ecliptical the ecliptical Augustonia, which what that means is, actually, Berna, if you go outside and you peer up, you look straight up 180 degrees upwards, and you look up into the sky and you see the night sky, you're going to notice that the stars have aligned into the shape of an elm tree. All right? And what that means is, Berna, you actually have the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to age 1 year, but only financially and not physically or mentally. That's right. You can forsake this entire year of aging. And all you need to do, Berna, is go to your local CVS and buy a Google Play gift card for $500. And what you're going to need to do is you're going to need to make sure that you take the 16 digits on the back of that, and you're going to need to do that, email it to blocks94@email.com, okay? But you're going to want to make sure you do that before the primordial gong of Blogablush sounds, okay? You're going to want to do that because once the primordial gong sounds, then you actually age forward 5 years. All right? So just keep on a lookout for that. Is the gong gonna sound? Or oh, I guess we're good. Okay, never mind. We're good. Happy birthday, Berna and Smurf Doc. Thank you very much. Matthew and Doopy D. I don't know if you've come to an agreement Doopy D, to give a Matthew Co VIP ship. I didn't see it during my spiel there. I was just too concerned about Berna's well-being. You're very welcome, Berna. So, ladies and gentlemen, tonight I'm going to decide again to either play between As Dusk Fall or Fallout New Vegas. Uh-oh. Oh, no. The gong! Berna! No! Matthew didn't consent to step down. It's not a consensual process. The chosen one ship is stripped from you at the turn of the new age. Sometimes it hangs around a little longer than others. Sometimes it doesn't last so long at all. I do not control the ebbs and flows of time, you see. Matthew, maybe if you were here during the stripping, you could have defended yourself before we stripped you mercilessly. All right, but here we are. And you didn't do it, Matthew. You didn't do it. Beep, beep, pop, beep, boop, beep. Rotan destroyed Jeb where he stands. Look at him. He's not even listening to me. We can't have these types here. Rightful VIP exchange has occurred. Doopy D says no, man. Doopy D says no. You did it? Thank you, bro. Wait a minute. Prostitute? Destroyed? Bad? I guess that is only right. I have permanently banned Jeb before. Prostitute perma-banned. Prostitute, please. Calm down. Everything's going to be fine. Prostitute, please. Beep, 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 beep. This is why Ferrari always to lose. But prostitute. Prostitute, look. But prostitute. Look at this. Look at that. See? Look at this. Look at that. See, check that out. See, everything's fine. This is how you placate your owls, Chad. You got to appease them a little bit. Appeasement is the key. Who's the kid crying in the background? What? What the hell is that? Ah, it is Crow Day, I see. A shame. That's the kid that didn't obey the owl? Uh-oh. Doopy, your VIP ship only goes so far. You're not immune to cooldowns, Doopy. Yes, cry for me. Yes, cry. Masamune. Wait, what's it? Hold on. Can I read it? Can I read Nihongo? Masamune. Doze shoka. Is that it? Because that's going to be that's a do, and as a continuation, I think that's ze, she, and then the lower little tiny yo, maybe. Doze shoka, something like that. Anyway. Ooh. Kore wa nanne kore. Found it out. I did. Look at those talons of... Oh, my God. Ah! Look how terrified he is to be wearing this shirt. This kid's growing up with the goddamn raptor in his house. The child. This video just advertising the merch that they made. Did they make an owl trash can? Hey, chat. Is it just me? Yeah, owl on owl kissing. True. Or do I see 2 trash cans in this video? No alert sounds? Ah, shit. I was listening to it. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Doopy Dee didn't get alerted either. It's okay. There was still music, and I Doopy Deed to him. Let me replay that. Just for you. Welcome, my friend, to the box fort. Yeah. Box 94. Skirt. Boo-doo-doo. Envy goes.
6 more months.
6 months. This time I've got 6 months. Welcome to the box zone. Only box all the time. Thank you very much. Big man on campus, Envy Ghost. 6 more months for 36 months. Oh my God, that's almost 3 years. You're the bee's knees. Thank you. Thank you very much. 6 months. Yo, hold up. Frosty Hoot. Put those owls away. For it is Aluko's time to shine. Aluko, thank you for the raid. Wow, a shadow command. Check out that Aluko and that Doopy D while you're at it. 2 raids today. Aluko playing Blastronaut. Do not Algers at me. Have you enabled Algers on your channel? I should check, actually. If you haven't, I'm contacting my attorney. I don't know what they're going to do, but I'm going to contact them anyway. Thank you for the raid. You have not? Oh, no. I bet this man doesn't even have Owl Sip. Aluko here means that it's Owl Day? Well, let's try the Owl command and find out. Gotta give the owls what they deserve because the owls are turds. What game was I playing that's in the box there? The best game? I just don't remember. Oh, Aluko! Why? 2 owls to 2 crows, a neutral day. Box is seafood. You might be on something. I don't know why it is, but that does sound right. Well, thank you very much for the raid, Aluko. I appreciate that. You've been getting off early lately, huh? Or starting early. Was it another long stream? You go for a long time when you want to. There are no games? How about... May I interest you in a game called Rockstar Presents Table Tennis? Did you know that they invented table tennis? R.I.P. Gasming. Aluko normal sleep schedule? No. Don't listen to quote 106. All right, 300 quotes ago, I'm a different guy now. I'm a different person. Listen, Twitch censor. She wouldn't stop screaming at me, man. It's not my fault. I had to specify the person that I was talking about or nobody would know, man, because it was noisy. But there was just one woman that was a little louder than the rest of them, okay? In the crowd. That's all. Listen, I'm a champion of table tennis. All right? I'm very good at table tennis. You know, when you're good at table tennis, they let you do whatever they want, okay? No pixel RP table tennis? No. Rocks? Not quite. I don't think no pixel table tennis would work very well. Don't laugh, Doc. I sniff panties 420, huh? I love women. Prostitute, you and Smurf Doc are the ones yesterday who said, and I quote, women Pepe spit. You said that, Doc. You said that, prostitute. I defended the lady's honor. See? Quote 116 is strong. I've been thinking about Deadly Premonition 2. My man Demi, of course, gifting that to me. There's just been so many games I've been in the middle of it. Haven't really wanted to start a new one, even though As Dusk Falls seemed like a good idea. And it still is. Continue New Vegas, but... what do I... But hoot kissing girls? See? In some online communities? Well, in here, you must have to do that too, because look at all the sub boxes, man. Neo, just check them out. Hoot kisses girls? Yeah. Hoot is negative for girl kissing? You gotta... No. See, check this out, though. Hoot for girl kiss in. What? My joke. You've ruined it, Nightbot. Damn you. Your OBS crashed just now? Hey, I know that game. I know that well. I've just got so many... My OBS crashes every time I close it. But it does like to stay open when I don't want it to. Literally every time I close OBS, it crashes. And also yesterday, it crashed a few times. My stream will not crash. Your Chatterino crashes only on my channel? How can this be? You must limit test the stream. Open the PNG tuber? No, because the PNG tuber is going to be throbbing to everything you hear. Everything you hear, it will throb. You're going to get some food. Well, before you get some food, listen to my, listen to that. Listen to that mess. Here's the screen now without the tuna fish. That absolutely wrecked everything. The horrible, awful, no good tuna fish. The awful, horrible, no good. And now, for the moment of truth. beautiful. Really just beautiful. I just can't help but throb to the sound of that awe-inspiring musical jaunt. So, I'll love you forever, Jack, she says as she begins to not love him anymore and murder him. Simply sensational. But yeah, see, now this won't work at all. I'm just throbbing to the beat, baby. I can't help myself. Yeah, pump it up, Smurf Doc, pump it, yeah. Very musically inclined indeed. Anyway. There's not enough room on here for us both, Jack. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to let you go. Shrimpy Doodle in the house. What should I play tonight? Don't tell women to pump it. Why not? Women have the right to ride bicycles and maintain them themselves, okay? I believe in the right to repair, Doopy. More like Apple D, am I right, guys? More like John Deere D. Joopy John Deere. Play with the boys, I refuse. Unless that means As Dusk Falls, which I kind of want to play a smidge. The jam must be pumping. Pump it up. You gotta pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You gotta bump it up. This is pretty good. But I don't know what game to play. How about I leave it up to the poll? And you guys get to decide if you wanted to 50-50 or not. What game? As Dusk Falls? Chat votes. Fallout New Vegas. 3 minutes to poll. Go. What about the pumped up kicks, though? I refuse. You're not capable of making decisions? Then you must flip a coin, close your eyes, and click on one of the two choices, and then submit. You know, the mortuary assistant's not on a list. I'm not in a spooky mood tonight, but I will be soon. I'm sure of it. Is the whole game out now, actually? Peepo Island? Oh, my God. Mortuary assistant. Have you played the spooky game, Doc? You want to hear me screech like a little girl? I don't get scared, Doodle. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, chat, but you've seen enough Boxtobers by now to know that I simply do not get scared by spooky games. Nothing phases me. I am like an iron fist, just thrusting upward into the air over and over again, undeterred. Just thrusting. Throbbing even. Much like my VTuber avatar. I want to know the secret of Peepo Island, though, goddammit. The boys for Mask and Barrow. Yo, what up, Mick Ingramstein? How the hell are you, you son of a gun? Ian's thrusting, very good. Hope you're feeling better from the COVID still. Hope everybody's recovering from your bouts of COVID, because if you've been in this chat, you've definitely had it. Especially Mick Ingramstein, TBH. And without a doubt, Siffy. Siffy, I think, is actually I think Siffy's the patient. I think Siffy's patient zero. We need to ask where he was in the fall of 2019. So I think something's going on. Siffy Pox. Yeah. You wear a mask when you watch the stream? I can assure you that no one else does, Doodle. That's why you're still screwed. In fact, watch this. With a wave of my wand and a flick of my wrist, Shrimpy Doodle has contracted the disease. Here, this will work. All right, very well. I've been gifted a game on Steam by the one and only Captain Hazard. Oh my god. Captain Hazard has gifted me the Mortuary Assistant. Alright, I accept. Thank you very much. The Mortuary Assistant is now mine, and mine alone. I am the only one that now owns this game. Very cool. I don't know. I really don't know anything about it, so it'll be a nice raw playthrough whenever I get a chance. There it is. Even though it starts with the, it begins with M in the library index. Yo, I'm down for this, actually. This looks pretty sick. Gross dead bodies. Slice them up. Slice them up, Doc. Fallout New Vegas. Oh, shit. I didn't even vote. Was that what won? I think so. New Vegas won. Very well. The demo for Mortuary System was really cool. Well, now I downloaded the demo, but I didn't get around to playing it. Now I own the full game. Shrimp, are we going to play Bear and Breakfast? That's a good question. That does seem a bit like a shrimp game, doesn't it? It's too comfy for Shrimpy. Shrimpy needs a little bit of an edge. Shrimpy needs a little edge in her game. I will definitely play the Mortuary Assistant. If you don't mind, Captain Hazard, it will wait a couple of days when I'm in the mood. I am not in the mood for a horror game right now, but I will be because I do want to play it. Like I'm saying. So, thank you for the gift. I will play it soon. Shrimpy starts falling asleep with super casual games. Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes you just get a little too cozy and you just kick up your heels and play other video games. That's my lying voice? What do you mean that's my lying? I don't have a lying voice. What do you mean? Doopy-doo? Ree? Like, I don't know, Scoob. Doopy-dee does look like he's cheesing in Dark Souls. Rice arm dupe humanity, Raggy. I know, Scoob. He loves cheese almost as much as I love Scooby snacks. I've lied to teammates. What? That doesn't sound like me, Cappuccino. What? I don't even know what part I am for New Vegas. I'll play some New Vegas. That sounds good. I will play the video game also known as Fallout New Vegas. I think we're on part 15. Although I'm not putting that in my title. That scares away people. I've come to the conclusion. First playthrough. Big John explores Big Mountain. And then one time I've told the truth. 1 + 1 = 2. Boom. Right now. Truth. Go on. Debunk me. Now. Bish, you can't. I can't wait to play the Mortuary? Mortuary. How do you pronounce that? Mortuary. I'm going to call it Mortuary. Sounds cooler. Oh, shit. 1 + 1 is negative? That doesn't make a gosh dang lick of heckin' sense, man. Morty. 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 Morty, you're gonna have to listen to me, Morty. Okay, I just rented a... Morty. Morty, goddamn, listen to me. Morty, they're putting something in the water that's turning these goddamn dead bodies into interdimensional demons, Morty. Morty, you know aspartame? It's worse than we thought. I'm just doing Alex Jones. What? Goddamn it, Morty. It's goddamn embalming fluid. It's full of fluoride. Turning the friggin' cadavers gay. Geez, Rick, I don't know. All this seems like a little too much for me. Morty, I'm gonna need you to dissect this dead body. Turning cadavers gay. Let's ride, boys. That explains Bigfoot. Is Bigfoot dead? Wait a minute. Do you know something that we don't, Neo? Neo, where were you on the night of December 23rd, 2015? I'm dreaming. Bigfoot is gay. Have you heard my Bigfoot is gay story, Shrimpy? I don't understand. Video game. Where's Twitch censor? Reveal yourself. Shrimpy, I'm driving along, and I see a vehicle in giant rainbow letters. Bigfoot is gay. Shrimpy, what does it mean? Shrimpy, what's the significance of this? Shrimpy, what are they trying to tell me, the consumer? It means what it says? What does it mean? Why? How do they know? What have they seen that I haven't? I haven't seen any evidence to support or to deny, admittedly. If you are also a gay, you can romance the Bigfoot. Wait, am I a gay? Can somebody test me, please? A Bigfoot on his hip. Am I the big gay? Oh my God. This explains so much.
Which flower would you be?
Double positive. But I'm not Bigfoot. I'm just gay. Very well. I will accept this new lifestyle. I will now go and get a Bigfoot is gay sticker to put on my car. To spread the load. The message. Why'd I say load? Wait a minute. Oh, shit. All right, enough of that. I'm playing the video game. I don't know what my last save game is. I'm doing it before... Is this it? Before the... I'm not finishing Big MT just yet. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we got some exploring to do. All right, I did it, and then my brain made fun of me for not exploring anything here. So we will find the toaster and, per Helena's wishes, fist him. Add the quote. Also, I didn't mean to go in this one. Why'd I come in here? I meant to go out into the Big MT. I'm not Bigfoot. I'm just gay. Look, anyone that's going to look at this will know the context immediately, okay? Why is there a tilde at the end of it, man? What does this mean? That's why Weeboosie didn't call me back. Weeboosie would call one of the girls back. What do you mean? Quote 420. That's a pretty good quote 420. I'm at 283 over 340, by the way. The tilde denotes that I said it in a sing-song voice. Did I now? We sure about that? Are you sure about that? I've got 12 bullets for my automatic rifle. Are you sure about that? I'll put it away for now. Well, I got Omega bullets for my riot shotgun, which I've determined is the only weapon that matters. Oh, wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. No. You're not Bigfoot, you're gay. Listen, man. I forgot. That's not how we start things here. That's not how we do things here, dude. That's not how we do things here. No. No.
You're tuned in to Toonami tonight at 11 p.m.
What the fuck? What was that bullshit? Bum. Box 94. Skirt. What was I doing? Oh shit. I gotta do stuff today. Alright, boss. Tried. Matthew made this. Matthew did these things. I made the intro. I made the Attack on Titan intro that none of you have seen, but does exist. My Mentats. No, I am becoming. If you wanted to touch it up with any other clips of Matthew, like we were saying, you should add a Matthew splash screen to it. Footbone. Oh, my auto dock is sleeping. Okay, that's good. Let's go out into the open. What's wrong, Teamy? Why does he... Is that a low intelligence thing? Just having his mouth open at all times? You're gonna go? Where the frick are you going, Mick Ingramstein? You love this game. It's one of your favorites. A math do be doing these things. I said I've only watched Berserk. I also watched Big John New Vegas. I don't know what I said. Investigate 8's term link code. Oh, I gotta talk to him more, don't I? Maybe? Hold on, let's talk to him more. The think tank. You don't like watching people play it. What? What do you mean? That's the best part. Hey. What's that face for, Matthew? I'll talk to Klein in a second. Quit pressuring me. I wanted to ask him some questions. Can you tell me about the attack? When the visitor didn't damage it, he just reprogrammed it. Like I would ever hurt you. Oh, that's right, because we tried to get up to 50 speech, but I can only get to 49. Oops. Shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, shit on it. Well, maybe if I level up, I can put 1 point into speech. Big empty. You cannot sleep at 2000. Very well, Twit Sensor. Then you must stay awake and continue watching Big John's adventure into the Abyssy. Fine, we'll find the missing module for the sync auto dock and the biological research station. Is that where we're going to find the toaster, too? Maybe watch YouTube instead of me. What? What YouTube? Oh, that's Big John's face at all times. One of the sync modules can buff my charisma. Oh, shit. That's perfect. It's exactly what we need. So I can take Mentats, wear my sexy naughty nighties, and then read a book about how to not be this guy. The game is exceptionally smooth today for some reason. I don't know why. It feels very smooth. Smooth like butter. Maybe because I'm not used to seeing things move after playing as Dusk Do Be Falling. Which one's closer, left or right? Low poly area? Yes. This is just hoarding item gameplay. I don't have that many items, Twitch Sensor. What do you mean, man? This is my shotgun? That's all I need, baby. Huh? I'm not mining for lolly NFTs in the background this time. What in the hell are you talking about? What's a... Woo! Okay, let me ask you guys something. Would you prefer... do you guys prefer maps like a DLC like this? Would you prefer a DLC that has like a lot of flats, like a lot of flat open area, or one that has more like vertical areas with like several floors worth of content over a smaller diameter? You know what I mean? What would you prefer? Shit. I also would prefer the open area, personally. I'm in the complex. Flat dock? Very good. Depends on the game. Huh? What's so spooky? That? What did I miss? What was it? You're talking Satisfactory like Doom? How about this game? Walking Eye. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Huh? Lord. Delicious clean water. I like this image here of Big John not moving his hands and just bending over like a crane to just scoop the water up with his mouth. Perfect. Delicious. Why'd I take those? Hello, Walking Eye. Sync acquired. Inhaling it through his beak-like nose. Caps are okay in that context. Like I was thinking, like it does depend on the mission. I think, or on the game. I think a game that's supposed to be an open world type of game. Definitely, I'm a bigger fan of the open areas. Maybe I'd like if it's a System Shock. I guess System Shock games that have elevators. Right, that's the same kind of concept, even though that's not really how it works. I guess in my vision, I'm envisioning something that is truly open, but just multiple levels on one map. You know what I mean? Rather than just like an elevator that hides things. Does that make sense? You don't mind open with dungoons? And I certainly do too, Pangolin. I guess in this case, and specifically, again, I'm thinking of, Stop looking at me. Okay. I'm thinking of an area that has the same, like, square footage to explore, but one on a big flat surface versus one that's all condensed into a narrower surface over multiple levels. Nope. Pre-war money. Why is there pre-war money here? Toaster. Wait, is that the toaster? The fist? Hey, I see that. I like the spooky music in here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, what I've done without that. Fallout 1 music? Is it? This game's got a lot of Fallout 1 and 2 references, huh? I wonder why. It does sound kind of... It does sound older like that. I got some like PS1 vibes, or like that area, like some Duke Nukem FPS vibes. You know, when he's like underwater. Is that all there is in here? But there'd be more. I think I'm missing some. Surely everything's okay. Don't drown. Everything's fine, Twitch Sensor. Don't worry about it. I gotta collect things. Very well. We're on the trail, boys. Hopefully I can get up and out of here. I'm sure it'll be fine. Wait, does Dr. Mobius not send Robo-Scorpions at me anymore? I feel like he still would. Sing 94. What about singing? Uh-oh. Woo! Patient Zero. These guys are crazy strong. Uh-oh. Ah! Wait, I know you guys from the other game. This man can jump? Hey! Oh. Hey. May not. What's up, bitch? What? Whoa, you can't do that. He's got an anus in his mouth. What are you going to do about that, Doc? And what say you? Patient zero. Black blood sausage that man has. Can I find black blood sausage, or is that just what he had? Spore plant pods. No value. It's really good, though, actually. Tasty pasty. A seed package. Dried jalapeno pepper. Hey! Wakarimasu. Spore plant wa doko ni arimasu ka? Watashi no katana wa totemo... Fuck, I forgot what the word for hungry is. Watashi no katana wa tabetai desu yo. My katana wants to eat. Hey. Wakarimasu. 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 Oh my God, it's bones. Ask Broton. He know the word for Hungary? Are you making F1 jokes again?
Explosion!
Oh my God. Cages. Twitch sensor, get back in your Ouija cage. Stay in there. Hoot do these things. Don't you dare blow me up. Am I in the Garden of Eden? Nothing personnel. Wait a minute. I feel like I've been here. Oh, it's actually, this is where I need to be. Is it up there? Yeah, there's a door somewhere. Yo, ops. What's up, dog? You missed the intro. You missed Big John's hot new intro, man. What the frick? Hey! Sir, I need to get up there. Don't you shoot at me. Pulse grenade out. Hey. Stop being alive. I'll shoot you in your anus. Do it again. See what happens. Woo! You don't have Bog 94 hay anymore, but you do have Hey Guys. Tay too chill. This Tay is too chill for school. Yep. Oh, hold on, I can parkour this. This is necessary.
That's
I need to get up there.
It's up.
Oh, Neo, you dog. You? What do you think you're doing gifting us subs, that son of a gun? Tay too chill. Thank you very much. For 36 gifted subs. Yo, is this hardcore parkour? Hold on. Thank you very much. Is that the door? How many months is that? I can tell you, Tay. 12! It is 12 months, Tay. That's your golden box. Brand new, looking so good next to your name. Wow. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's right here. Very good. Ah, delicious rushing water, you say. Well, don't mind if I do. Also, desert salad. Barrel cactus fruit, Brahmin steak, and pinion nuts. Oh, that's very good. I'll take one of these. Neat. Survival's good. The golden box. Find the missing modules for the light switches and jukebox. Oh, they break it up. I see. Jeez. All right. We'll go over here first. To the Forbidden Zone. I think I might need to explore the garden a little bit more. What? The North Tunnel? What the hell is this? How am I going in here? Hello? What the? I said I wasn't in the mood for spooky games. What is your box made of? It's just a golden box that's turning a little red. Oh, no, please. Please. Oh my God. No, Mom. It's okay. I have exactly what I need for this situation. Ah! Pulse grenade out. I missed. Pulse grenade out. Apparently I missed. That's okay. VATS won't fail me. Pulse grenade out. Pulse grenade out. Ow. Pulse grenade out. Pulse grenade out. Pulse grenade out. Alright, that's enough of this. Wasn't even that tough. My armor. My naughty nightwear. Speech plus 10. I gotta keep that. Very important. Also, why do I still have one of these? Uh-oh. I need to put some of this stuff away so I don't accidentally use it. Why are the light switches down here? Oh shit, I need my sonic emitter. Oh wait. What I'm here for is just over here anyway, but I am going to explore this place. I may be blind, but I'm not dumb. Wait. Maybe I am. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, guys. I got the cave fungus. All right. So in an RPG, in an open world video game, chat, what is your favorite type of environment to explore? I guess, urban, woodland, caves, dungeons, tundra. And what's your least favorite? Have I tried making black blood sausage? I've seen what I need to make it, but I don't think I've collected the ingredients to do so. I've collected it. I have it. I have some in my inventory because something dropped it. Also, delicious scotch. Also, squirrel stew. Maybe a little thin red pigs. Who needs the variety? And you don't like deserts. I've come around on desert biomes. I like the idea. All right. Simple as irradiated Ukraine. Least favorite is Fallout. But you like space. Ow! What the Robo? What the fuck? That's it. You're asking for it, Dr. Mobius. Dr. Mobius not talk shit to me anymore? Grunt. Can't go down. Find the missing modules for the toaster, Muggy, and the something else. Hey guys, relax. We're literally just pranking, right? Little bitch. Little bitch. You can't shoot me through this. It's cheating. Dodge. Get ragdolled, little bitch. Ow. I'm hurt. But prostitute, you like the long drive, don't you? It's all desert until you're not in desert, and then you're in desert some more. Siffy makes toast? Yes, he does. Has he never has he never invited you to try some of his famous Sif toast? I'm going into the cuckoo's nest, boys. Hey guys. I think it's time to go even further beyond. Also, what have you guys said? Far Cry 2. I do like a... I don't mind the jungle. I don't know the answer to my own question, honestly. Am I summoning Siffy? Soon he will be summoned. Rushing water. And maybe some psycho. Oh, yeah. Maybe a little medic. Yeah. All right, let's bounce. Hey. The lobotomite is no more. Oh, that's cute, Billy. Bop. Goodbye, test subject 1. Oh, what's that? You wish to be lobotomized as well? Hey, they're eating people. Disgusting. How dare they do that? Alrighty then. Like the dungeons and Remnant in the desert area? Oh yeah, I really like Remnant from the Ashes. By the way, have you ever... By the way, I've played Remnant from the Ashes. You guys ever seen my exclamation point Remnant? You ever seen that that there? You ever seen that command? Yes. Oh, there. Yeah, there it is. You know, I did do exactly what that said. Be ready to solo on Nightmare from number 1. Faster, even, than Admiral Baru, dude. Before the Giga Nerf, of course. Test subject 1. Oh, he has another Omega Inversal axe. Neat. Are these expensive? Probably, right? I'll take it to sell it since I'm desperately in need of money, as you guys know. Delish. Yeah. Keep your motor running. Who Admiral Baru is? Oh, he's just some streamer. Just some streamer that beat Remnant from the Ashes solo Nightmare from level 1 a little bit slower than I did, but still had an item in the game named after him. No, I'm not upset about that. Toasters. Seems to be a toaster shrine of some sort. Perhaps the toaster is the bad man. Maybe they can toast human flesh. Ah, iconic. There'll be a foolish Bach bellowed in chat and a purple name preceding the message. What if Siffy changes his name before that happens, though, Tay? Imagine. Yeah, I like Remnant from the Ashes quite a lot. It was good. I did like the urban environment in that, too. Saturday Night Fist. Perfect. All right, I'm Gooch. Probably something really cool that I missed in here. I like this little place. This is being held up by warheads. What if I imagine if I just mocked that enough? This is neat. Do I play with mods? So I do have a couple of mods to help with bugs and just smoothing out the gameplay a little bit. I got a mod that lets the game use 4 gigs of RAM rather than whatever the hell it normally uses. It's really the only one that's that important for me right now that I'm using. That and then like an unofficial patch mod. One of my mods did let me see my player model when I looked down, which is kind of cool. I can see my katana. That's not at all where he grabs it. Immersion broken. Now, what mods those are is a mystery to even me. Wait, I don't want to be down here unless I do. Did I ignore the purple name? Wait a minute. Ooh, there's Twitch Sensor. Twitch Sensor, when you change your name, you become invisible for 5 seconds. Didn't you know that? You become shadow banned until I recognize you. 9 missiles in this bag here. Yeah, I'll take that. Is that a katana, or am I just happy to see you? No, it is my Nippon Steel. Cold pressed 1,000 times. Worked on by one man. This is his life's work. It took him 25 years to perfect this work of artisan craftsmanship. I bought it at a Spencer's in the mall. It was on sale. I got a really good price. Huh. Yeah. I guess you could call me the mall samurai. Where I'm at the VIP go? He lost it, man. Fair and square. The new VIP has been chosen. New month just dropped. Twitch Sensor. New month. New month, new you. What? I have to get up there. Well, besides making the game run at, right now, a smooth 120 FPS. I changed it from 144. Oh, hey. Ba, 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 ba. You have no more head attached to your body. Give me your clothes. I'll be on my way. Quickly. Repair the hunting rifles with themselves. Excellent work. Excellent work, everybody. Matthew made an anime intro, and I took away 3 weeks of VIP early. It's up. Listen, I gave the ability for a Matthew to get it back from Doopy D, just to share it, not even to give it away. And Doopy D said no. Doopy D declined the fair giveaway, and I'm just saying. He did it, not me. Not I. I'm just saying. A math make anime intro and Bonk take 4-week VIP. 4 week? That is a month. What do you mean, man? Was this Muggy? Was this Muggy Senior? Oh. Oh no. No, where I need to go is way over there. Doesn't want us to know you can have more than one VIP at any given time. Shut up, they can't handle that information. Shut up now. Thin red based. Ooh, hockey mask. We could use these to repair my other mask. I can't handle the twoof. See? 5 week for Doopy. A math get 5 week also, and the perfection is restored. Disarmed. You can't fool me that easily, Securitron deconstruction plant. Muggy acquired. Doopy D. What? Cazadors! What the fuck? Well, good thing I'm still immune to poison. Wait a minute. I'm actually not. I think I just have the 50% perk on right now. I'm not spineless. I don't know what the spined perk is called. But I am still brainless, guys. Oh, flap your wings and fly away like an owl in the night. Oh yeah, never mind, Heartless is the one. Not spineless. I'm not Heartless, though. I do have a heart. I just don't... I got the heart with the 50%. Poison right now. Yo, big Fallout 1 music? Hold up. Flap your wings just like an owl. Flap your wings and say, whoo, whoo. Have cardiac arrest? Hell yeah, man. How come I don't do FO1, FO2 streams first? Oh, okay then. Doesn't want to close that up. What the fuck is that? It's alright, boys. I don't need to worry about that. So everything's gonna be just fine. Fine, just fine. All I need to do is consume my black blood sausage. Do a little more drugs. You know, the usual. Medic. Psycho. Scotch. And rushing water. Equip my Omega Ack. We ride. Hey guys. Oh my god. Little bitch. Little bit. I've been crippled. Suit would give morphine already. My suit is broken. This looks safe. Wear the suit? I can't, man. I haven't found anything to fix it with. I refuse to spend money. Repair the Frosty suit? You're just gonna give me drugs, man. You're just gonna keep giving me drugs. You're literally just gonna keep doing that. The Frosty suit worth the money? Is it, though? Lots of scrap metal in here, but nothing too crazy. Nothing too wild and out of control, unless I've already missed it. For better or worse, I don't think I made the vow to the suit. I don't think I ever responded to the suit asking me if I wanted to be its friend forever, okay? Hi, little light. Somebody better get that to the airplane so that the pilot can see where he's going. You know what I'm saying? Hey guys, it's me, the streamer. So he's berserk. Oh, 01011, what? Hey. What the? Somebody translate this now. Toastlet? I have the toaster module. Muggy upgrade parts production. Weight issues? I don't have weight issues. 10100110. Just screenshot it, Neo. Come on, man. Just use your phone, dude. Just use your phone to translate it instantly. 01001111101101100110011000101. Memorized in my memory forever. One zero one. Bolts grenade. Scrap electronics cone of doom. Mintides. Sunset sarsaparilla. It was Hex. Cause you're a Hex girl? And you're gonna put a Hex on me? Or a spell on me, rather. That's how it goes. I'm a Hex girl. And I'm gonna put a spell on me. Hey, big mountain. Neato. Thank you, Berna. I appreciate all of your hard work. I will send you a copy, a signed, autographed copy of Lad's Life, straight from the press. Install the modules into the sink. Very well. It's about to get real noisy up in here. Hey, I'm not breathing through my mouth right now.
Might I be of service, sir?
Switch off the personality matrices. Hey, Doc.
You require some additional...
I do. I'd like to engage in your services. Basic exam. Fix me up. I'm now completely healthy. Wow. This guy's kind of OP. A little bit. Very well. Hello, book shoot.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
What does that word mean?
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts.
Nice.
Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
Neat. You make blank books? What's the point of that? But books are our last legacy of the time before. You can't destroy them. Big John would never say that.
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen.
True.
Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him.
Neat.
Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
I can become the journalist I've always meant to be. Can you do anything else?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I can also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen.
What?
It seems
Are you sure this
traitors
isn't
have
Sippy?
absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
Okay. Wait, blank books. I can find a use for those.
Now you're thinking like a citizen, citizen.
Neat. But they're our last legacy.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my reindoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own
I
indoctrination.
boosted John's in only
Now,
with drugs
to begin
temporarily.
with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats.
Twitch sensor? You can help me out with both of those things.
Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen.
True. Goodbye.
Stay loyal, citizen.
No, believe me, Tay. He's still very much the worst person ever. I'm gonna save the toaster for last. 'Cause you guys want to hear.
Communist!
What?
No, false alarm. It was just a play.
Okay. Light switch 2 on.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
Ooh, light switch 2C, huh? What are you, some kind of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot.
Big
what
Rack?
was it?
Where did it go?
Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
And?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
RGB bot? Turn them on.
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
Man!
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Ice Queen. Sounds like there's some bad blood.
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Okay.
Sure thing, sweetie.
Yo, I want to see a light switch with some big processors. I have to go now.
Bye now.
Goodbye. Muggy.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you!
What?
Got any mugs?
Why do you want mugs?
Why do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh, God, give me the coffee cup, please! It's sitting there in your back, taunting me! Sorry. Sorry.
You sure
I
this
got
isn't
carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart!
What do you do with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
You're obsessed with mugs, Mugman.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in
Exactly.
jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
Bats, I just want all of your mugs, Batman. I'm Mugman, don't you see?
Can you do anything else?
Anything else, he asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than an erotic busboy.
This is the same voice actor as
You
my brain.
must know. At one point, Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vents, though. If you
Toaster.
find backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you.
I think I do have a backup, actually.
Is the new subject mugs?
No, I don't have any.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk.
That's true. Who are you?
You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces. I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So, you got any coffee cups for me now?
No, I gotta go.
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
That's what I was saying, Cappuccino. Hey, wait, come back. Wait, I do have something for you. Upgrade all the tape received. Upgrading parts, production, functionality, supply of energy cells, microgrid cells, and scrap electronics.
Oh, please, please! Don't...
Have you made any electronic components?
Yup, here you go.
Have you?
Sorry, no more today. Try me again tomorrow.
Alrighty, goodbye.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hi again, sweetie.
Goodbye. Goodbye, light switch chain. Oh, money. Hello, light switch 1.
Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than...
Yo, this light switch got huge processors, dude. God damn. What function do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
What were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
Can you turn them on?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Alexa, lights on.
Certainly. Have you been poking at the other light switch? You know she's riddled with viri, don't you?
Viri? Is that true you got viri?
Hi again, sweetie.
You don't have viri. The toaster is in need of talking to. Hello, Sink Chan.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy.
What?
I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
What do you mean? I'd just like a drink, please. You're no toilet, but you'll do.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
What?
You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you? I suppose you'll want to clean up.
Seem kind of worried about dirt.
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100 gajillion.
That's a lot of germs.
Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out?
Yes.
I didn't think so.
Yes, I would. I want to fill some of these empty bottles.
Oh, I'd love to, darling. But the circuits that allow me to dispense water into non-organic containers burned out years ago.
What?
You'd have to find a replacement for that module.
So you can only fill up organic containers? Like a skull?
Come back anytime you want a drink.
She's not letting me get clean, yo. What the frick?
Ooh, oh yeah, baby.
Hey.
Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online, ready to receive your seed.
I'm so... What does that mean?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples,
What?
and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff.
What?
Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient cream for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
What? What? Was Haley agreed?
Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey, liquid form, baby.
What?
Heat that gunk up over a campfire and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants.
Okay. Open your port and receive my seed.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
Okay. Process seed into planter. Dried jalapeno. The seeds have been planted. Took all my stuff. Very well.
Well, hello. Still waiting for that seed.
Alrighty then. What did you just say?
Your seed, baby. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 Biological Research Station.
Yeah, boy.
Yes, sir. I'm a seed cloning machine.
Okay.
You got seeds? I'll clone the shit out of them.
Tell me again.
It's the miracle of life.
Yeah. Goodbye. Skrrr. Refrigerator. There's purified water in there. Does that always get refilled? And now, finally, for what Hullenut's been waiting for a very long time. Toaster Man.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
You're a toaster. How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world!
Why all the rage? You're just a toaster in a cage.
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger, too.
I'm quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire!
I'd like to change the subject.
Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
What is your function?
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night!
So you murder toasters?
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like!
Neat. I got some toasters for you, apparently.
Well, what have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
I like the superheat my Saturnite fist, please. Critical heat damage.
Yes! Yes! Soon my work will be complete. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire.
You know the world's already burned in nuclear fire, right?
Soon I will... What? It did?
Yes, a couple centuries ago, in fact.
Really? Well, fuck. That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood. Oh well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I? Oh right. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire! Again!
Neat. I'll help you do that. Yo, can I get the toaster ending?
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics.
Neat.
You want a superheated Saturnite power fist?
I've done that.
I can hook that shit up.
Neato. I would like to fist the toaster, please.
You find one, you bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down!
About that fist.
Like I said...
I already have one. 2 murder toasters. I don't have any more toasters from the murder, apparently. Goodbye.
Yes! Flee before my terrible power!
I bet the butler mans will have something to say about all of these guys. Find the upgrades to the Sync's central intelligence units. God damn it. Hey.
Might I be of service, sir?
Do not switch them off. Keep them on. But you must buy my things. For I have a lot to sell, I think. Here you go. You can have this one. You can have that. You can have, you can have this. Big caps on campus. Wait, hold on. I'm not wearing my sexy Vera's outfit that's also just a suit. Wear my hat. Wear my outfit. That's right.
Way, could you? Yeah, I knew you'd be back.
What?
Might I be of service?
What? I'd like to buy some things, please. But really, I'm just selling you my things. Again, boom. Boom. Not getting too much more, but it's something, I guess. Here's some microfusion cells that I don't think I need, but I have a whole bunch of for some reason. Flamer fuel. I do have missiles. Over Omega energy cells. I don't need that many. There's 100. 100 of those. I got some grenades. If you want them. These. What do you have? Anything that I want at all? For any reason? Man doesn't even sell medium armor for me to use to fix my frosted suit glove. Or frosted glove. Suit. There's some doctor's repair kits, though. Look how much it costs, Frosty Suit. Look how much the Frosty Suit costs to fix. 15,000 caps, Frosty Suit. I don't have that kind of money. It's too much. It's simply too much. It's impossible. Fix the suit? I refuse to fix the suit. I refuse to fix the Frosty suit. It will remain forever unfixed, but I do need to get the the light switch stuff so that I can have that one little boost to level up my speech and win. I don't even know why I'm keeping that. It could be useful. You never know. Also, I want to use my throwing axes. Advanced radiation suits. You never know when you need that out on the field. I will keep my fedora just in case. Am I not in anywhere? Can you jury-rig the suit? You can, but I need medium armor to do it, which is weird. At least I think I think that's how that works, because nothing else has allowed me to repair it. Hey, Muggy.
Oh, please, please!
See, I think Siffy's more like Muggy than the toaster.
Sorry, no more today. Try me again tomorrow.
I just...
What do you want, Mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder?
I don't know why, but he just seems a little Siffy-like to me.
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
See? So long, fella. How about a little bit of smooth jazz? Yeah. Surely this won't dimka me, boys. That's right. We're off to get the upgrade materials. Yep. Think I can scour up this rock? Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to be on the other side of it. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Very well. I have my heated Saturnite fist ready to pump. Oh, weird. Everything is Siffy. The perfect world. Recipes. Unarmed skill book. Oh, that's what the book shoot mans can make me, huh? He can make me skill books. It's kind of interesting.
Commencing attack on hostile
Help!
target.
Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Commencing lawful use of deadly force. Attention. This is now a combat zone.
What?
You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area.
Oh, shit.
Notice required. Your cooperation is requested.
Help! The custodian!
For your safety,
Help!
please take cover until. Attention. Multiple.
Help!
To continue.
Why am I attacking the Janny? He's not doing his job. Primer and powder pack. Salient green. Delish. It's just plants, chat. There's no people in the salient green. Alright? I will take one mug for Muggy. The custodian has died. Quest failed. Hidden custodian quest of doom. Minus 8 pounds. I drank 8 sodas in a row, guys. If only I had my sneak suit. I got this, don't worry. Pulse grenade out.
Hostile target.
Boom. The sneak suit of doom. What? Hey. Lair mod. Auxiliary recharger chip. That's not what I want. Ooh, new coffee cup just dropped. Where are the light switches, damn it? Hardcore mode getting a bit easy for Big John. Well, I think we're over leveled for this DLC at this point. You know, some of the enemies are kind of strong. I feel like some of the enemies are strong enough to where it's like, okay, hold on. This is very hard mode now. Boom, baby. That's not worth a hard lock. What the hell? Because, like, man, our katana does so much damage, and it barely chips away at some guys sometimes. But knocking them down makes things trivial. Like, we destroyed that frickin', oh, shit. First try? Oh, shit. We destroyed the Omega Scorpion of Doom and Destruction. Absolutely blapped that guy. You know what I'm saying? Okay. How about this, Chad? Let me ask you a question, Chad. All right. I'm in the mood to take your suggestions And what that means is, I want you to tell me, what is one thing, well, we'll narrow it down. What is one food, type of food, a dinner, a meal, a type of food that I should absolutely try at least once in my life? What is one food stuff? Yakisoba? Not only have I tried it, but I've tried it in Japan, prostitute. So cross that one off the list. It's very tangy and fruity when it's done the way I like it. It's very refreshing on a summer day. Try it again. If I went back to Japan, and if it was just me, I would do everything in my power to try to stream from Japan. Although, how difficult would that be? I'd have to get up at like 7 a.m. for you guys to catch it normally. I'm still around here. Blood sausage. But actually, the idea of eating blood kind of grosses me out. Which sounds kind of silly. I don't like rare stuff. I'm not a rare steak man. One of my friends likes it so bloody that I'm thinking, like, are you sure that's safe? Like, one of my friends is the type of guy to take the steak and just sear the sides of it. Like put it down on the frying pan when it's hot, flip it over, and then pick it back up, and then touch all of the sides to the edge of the frying pan and then eat it. I'm like, that is not the way. Can I go to that? Can I leave yet? I think I can. I think I can go outside the zones, right? I can get up there, though. Black pudding? What is black pudding? And eggplant, well, we would go back a step here. Shark fin soup. Have you tried shark fin soup? I feel like it wouldn't be that impressive. Hey, plasma mine. Cup. Does he take cups, too? We're about to find out. Black pudding is blood sausage. What does it taste like? And gochujang stir fry. I have had gochujang is... Is this? Rocket 88? New Jersey? I don't get it. Gochujang is delicious. I haven't had nearly enough dishes with it, so you're right. I should eat more. I need to eat more Korean barbecue and Korean stir fry with gochujang. Ah, that's what it was. Ooh, mattress truck. Bibim Dong Myeon. That's exactly how you pronounce that. Do I eat much organ meat? No. Which is a shame. I should. I mean, that's something I should try, right? I'm unfortunately Americanized to where eating some things kind of grosses me out. And I have tried liver. I don't like liver. So that's not good. I hate the one time I've tried liver, it just disgusted me. So I'm not a big organ man. Little Yangtze. Who's this guy? Ghouls. Ooh, my Saturday night heated fist. Am I eating truffle? You mean the little chocolates? You ate a chicken foot? See, like, chicken foot doesn't sound appetizing to me. Or look appetizing. But I don't know. I don't like liver, but maybe I had a bad liver. Who knows? Where you going? They got the collars on. Real truffle taste of mushroom? Well, I've never tried real truffle, I'm afraid. Ooh, repair suits. Repair suits to repair. Mesite. Just like it's like a Sierra Nevada kind of thing, or Sierra Madre. Cappuccino says, Baron, that might be easy to ask what I haven't tried, would be willing to eat. I'm not. I mean, I'd probably be willing to eat most things. Baby gun. TBH, maybe. Depends on what it is, but I don't know. I haven't tried anything too outrageous, man. You know, I've tried staple dishes of a lot of different types of cuisines. Eat bugs. See, I haven't had like chocolate-covered crickets. I don't mind the idea of it. Of a, you know, maybe not just a cricket off the ground. Ooh, sugar bombs. You know what I mean? But maybe. Radiation suit acquired. Big John's going deep. Oh, hey. Sheep brains are pretty good. Sheep brains? See, I don't think I've eaten a brain, man. I gotta be honest. It's hard to sell. Assassin's spaghetti. I'm sorry? The killer pasta dish. Is it just burnt spaghetti? What is this? Tomato, boiling water, spaghetti, chili flakes? I mean, that sounds good. What's the catch? What am I missing here? Doo-doo-da-doo. They were asking for it, Helena. I'm just getting them out. Helena, I fisted the toaster just for you, man. And that's how you treat me. This is how you reward me. Just spicy spaghetti? That just kind of... That sounds good. I like that. He ruined my meme. I'm supposed to be One Punch Man. God damn it. All right, fine. There we go. This is where Elijah got the collars. Yeah, I'm putting 2 and 2 together. Kind of neat. I like the continuity between DLCs. It's kind of cool. Coffee mug acquired. I don't know what he's going to turn it into, but I'm going to give it to him so he just settles down. Pasta al asina. No, it's just assassin pasta. Undeserved. No need to get too fancy with it. Jana Spice Pasta, you should give arrabbiata a try. Who'd like the fugu fish? I don't think I've tried a fugu fish, prostitute. What makes the fish fugu? Now let me ask you guys, have you ever tried a Subway tuna sandwich? Now I know we're talking about organ meat and fugu fish. Let me tell you about the tuna Subway. Okay. There's just something to that fish. It's the perfect blend of tuna, mayonnaise, salt, pepper, plastic. It's everything you could ever want. It's delish. Consume the dirty water. The most hydrated man you've ever seen. Mayonnaise. Gabagino, please. I didn't even say the filet-o fish. Come on. Timmy, don't spit on my Subway sandwich, please. Can't a boy just eat Subway and enjoy? Bless you. No, gosh, bless you, Pangolin, and everything you stand for. Sugar bombs acquired. No. I could sleep on this bed in this delicious camp. What are these ghouls eating anyway? I guess sugar bombs. Sugar bomb. Sugar bombusi. These survivors. Their heads blew up. Try rat meat? Hold on. Easy tuna patties. Let me take a look at this, Cappuccino. Let me take a look at your easy tuna patty. Pate? But these aren't all like gooey and runny like delicious Subway tuna sandwich. Egg and lemon juice? Cappuccino, come at me when you find it. Subway tuna imitation. Which is, I've already discovered this. I've already experienced imitation Subway tuna. It's also known as chunk light tuna in water with some mayonnaise in it. And that's it. And you know what? It's good stuff. Eat a tarantula on stream? I won't do that. Why am I here? Can I fast travel while I'm being irradiated? Oh, we're actually really close, that's why. I'll fist some people, guys, don't worry. Big John's on the case. Cappuccino, please! You need to help me find your mystery tuna. Is it underground or is it above ground? Let's find out. You know, I don't think I have a good recommendation for you guys of what you guys should eat. I'm asking all these questions, and yet, well, it's not actually in here. But it's something cool could be in here. Auto dock upgrade. See, hairstyling. Very important indeed. Coffee mug for my boy Muggy. He's lived a hard life. Least I could do is give him some mugs to destroy. And as soon as he does so, he will start feeling as awful as he already did. Is this close to my nasty ass sandwich? Why are you being so hostile, Cappuccino? Okay, Cappuccino, did you even tell me, besides spicy spaghetti, what else do you got, huh? Come on, give me some good stuff here. Give me some dish. Give me a cappuccino original. Nasty ass spaghetti, she said. Where is this on top? Is this on top of the building or something? She might be. A Jacko. I'll jack you, dude. I don't know what that means. Eat the mushroom truffle. Maybe. I like mushrooms. I like fungus. When it's among us and when it's not. Elijah? Advanced LER. Torn journal page. Ralph's Sexbot holodisc. I gotta go back, man. So I can get Fisto. Set up camp here after Yangtze attack. 2 exposed. Transmitter's vulnerable. Hacked it. Set up remote link so it can access it any time. Need to find spot closer to the north train tunnel with clear broadcast LOS to here. Canyons are too dangerous. Can't go back to Yangtze. There's that weather station northwest that drew that courier here. But going there sounds like trouble. For now, going to scout the waste disposal site. Then around the perimeter of that Securitron plant. See if I can find a more defensible position. I guess you got another camp around here. If you come here before you go to Sierra Madre, do you have other dialogue options for Elijah about how you've been here? I don't want these layer upgrades, man. What the frick? Find the upgrades of the auto dock sync. I'm working on it. What the fuck? Alright, bad. There are enemies nearby. Oh. Awkward. Hey. I thought this would set him on fire. Oh, there he goes. I'm gonna get you. Tango down. It's on crit. I need to crit more. Simple as, boys. Time to repair. Man, my motor runner helmet gets destroyed. Hey. Proton axes for days, yo. Back on the beer. I couldn't help myself, man. I couldn't help myself, Bill. I just had to get addicted one last time. I can stop getting addicted anytime I want. I promise. Super Sledge. They were doing omega damage to me. Did I take Reinforced Spine for +2 strength? Yes, I did. Oh, yeah. I'm sitting at 11 strength. I didn't even realize you could go over 10. Yeah. Little Buden Neuer. What? It's pretty laid back. Big John stream today. He's chilling. I'm chilling. We're all chilling. We're just chilling. We're just slaying things with our katana. I don't want to do this again. Can't believe I missed all of these tapes. On the other side? Hey. Woo! Oh, you're a good guy. You're not. Tango down.
I'm sorry, sir.
Woo! Shut up. Stop. Burn. Do I not get stats for leveling up? Hello?
I really thought we could be friends.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't level on combat? Really? I didn't know that.
You'll find that the electronic sensors are quite sophisticated.
I've literally never known that. Stop. Stop. Cringe. Woo! Alright, I'm just gonna level speech up once so that I can get for sure the 50. I think. That way I know I can get the 50 whenever I want. Play the guitar, Johnny boy. Woo! I guess, I mean, I do be fisting a little bit. I do be kind of fisting right now. Sneak for the ninja perk? You think we start sneaking? I kind of want to be a sneakier boy than I am now. I'm down for that. I'm down. I'm down. Ooh. Oh yeah, the implant where I get non-addictive turbo. That's pretty good. Not bad one bit, huh? Hold on one sec. Ah, and there he is. Tay was right on the money, but a couple hours too early. Siffy is in the game. That's true. Add Midjourney to my Discord server. Don't I need to be an influencer or a journalist to do that? You're in the game. You are in the game. Ninja. I want to be ninja. The ninja perk grants you the power of the fabled Shadow Warriors. When attacking with your melee or unarmed, you gain a plus 15% crit chance on every strike. Oh. Yeah, that's very powerful. Okay, I definitely need that. All right, what about any crit chance havers? Well, plus 75% critical damage. That's good. Female damage. See, I'm not a lady killer. I'm not going to get that. Heavy armor is a new thing. Ah, I am wearing light armor. That might be pretty good. Although, my sneak suit is medium man's. Finesse. I think I have taken finesse, maybe? I think I have. Maybe. I think I have. This is the Milky Way inside of an egg. Use Midjourney on my own Discord server? I will do that, Siffy, if you remind me when I'm done streaming. Can you post it in the Discord so that I remember to do it? Didn't I want the one that made me eat ghouls? I only wanted that when I thought that maybe the gas people were ghouls. I'm kind of above eating people now. Big John's a bit. He's growing up, man. He's learning how to make blood sausage from people. He's not getting any smarter, but he's getting less dumb. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? 25% more damage when using any revolver, lever action, firearm, dynamite, knife, or hatchet. Does the katana count as a knife? Squounge? I think I'm taking finesse. You don't think so? Do it, Siffy. Just do it. Fight the power. Immediate level up. Misfortune. Just when you think your enemies have the final say. Your misfortune kind of cool. And the mysterious stranger. We go mysterious stranger for funsies. Gas. There's the ghoul eating boy. Heavy weapons weighing half. Maybe I just double down, man. Maybe we go even further into carrying a lot of stuff. Think about that. Unstoppable force. I mean, if that prevents me from getting blocked at all, do I have any weapons that heavy? No, but when I get my chainsaw, I will. You did it? Thanks, Siffy. Thanks a lot, man. Fourth skill to be a tag skill, which instantly raises by 15 points. That might be good for sneak mans. Because what do I need sneak to be 80? Maybe I just bump it up. Crippled limbs. We got all the good ones. I don't have solar powered yet. I think I should be solar powered. +2 strength above even what I want. Solar powered is bad? But what do you mean? Also, I thought it was I thought Ninja was 80. It's 80 sneak. 80 sneak, 80 other thing that I have. The regen is slow. I just want the +2 strength. You know what I'm saying? I already have max strength. I've got 11. It's going even further beyond. I'm gonna go tag and just boost my sneak. Yeah. Now we'll get it. Now when we level up in 2 levels, we'll have enough to get the ninja. Simple as. We don't need to wait too long. What are you noping for? Tag is such a waste. You! You son of a gun, man. Wait, can I undo? No, I can't. Well, I've already done it. Too late. We're tagging. Yeah, we'll find out about that, Gullinut. We'll tag. Tag. And then we'll be good. Did I get the thing that I needed? Not yet. Cringe nut. Is it up there? Oh, maybe it's up top. Wow, very good. Shit, it might be upstairs. Man, I have done... I'm tired of these testing areas. You sure the katana doesn't count as a knife? What if it did? It's basic. It's the same, the symbol. You're just jealous of Big John and how he's super sneaky all of a sudden. He's slimming down, man. He's going on a diet. Why don't you do right? I'll do right by you. Suggestion. Oh, I got it. It was just it was a note on the terminal. Okay. Acquired. Why won't you die? Why'd I jump down? Toughness and implant GRX. Implant GRX actually would be pretty cool. Should do that one. But I think I made the correct decision, Helena. You simply can't handle my speed. He's no longer Big John. You're right. He's becoming Little John. Just you wait. Behold, hardcore parkour. There's no way to get up here unless you do this. What? Ah. Oh, shit, it's downstairs, isn't it? Yes. Autodoc upgrade implant C13. Little John. Bad man's all of a sudden. Why can't I fast travel? Well, I might actually be able to. Never mind. Hey, guys. Dodge.
I'm not programmed to fail, just so you know.
Bro, I feel like it's not doing nearly as much damage as normally does. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. guy's not a good shot. Ow! Yo, he dodged. Hey! Dog down. I repeat, dog is down. I repeat, the dog is no more. I will consume the beer as to satiate my addiction. Tango down. I repeat, tango down. Boom zone found. Boom zone found. Tango down. Taking out my katana. And now I'm gonna slice this dog. Not because I want to, but because it's hard. Oh no. I'm in the goo, dude. I see a duffel bag. Yeah, let me get you. Poggin, do you mean? Hold up. Why can't I get it? I found it, everybody. Don't worry. It's all mine, including the vodka. Delicious, nutritious vodka. Ah, now that's the stuff, baby. I must return to Hellpoint and finish the Blue Sun DLC. Okay, why? Because I feel like to finish a DLC, one must finish the game, maybe. And you know me, I do like finishing games. But that one, it escapes me. It's simply too difficult. I can't possibly win. Only god gamers like Neo Delta can defeat such game as Hellpoint. You need to get back to Hellpoint? Surely you beat it. You beat every game, burn up. You're a champion among men. Save. It's down his here. We can try. We can try being sneaky mans. Oh good, Night Stalker. I only have armor piercing. Woo! Will you go flying? Stupid bish. Man, I don't have any ammo for this bad boy except for my armor piercing. A light shining in darkness. Let's go. We gotta expect Gosh to do all the work. If only I had the Frosty suit. Equip. Defeated is the monster. Night Stalker samples. Night Stalker squeezins. You're fighting wolves in Elwyn Forest. Siffy, what are you playing? Explain yourself. Sugar bombs. Sugar bombs, sugar bombs. If only I had money to repair the suit, there is no way, I'm afraid. The suit simply cannot be repaired. I've released the hounds! Thing go down. Limberjack. I'm Saucy Jack, guys. That's my 1,000 cuts attack. Defeated is the Hound of Hell. Nothing but meat and shit. These things lay eggs? Who even wants Night Stalker eggs, TBH? Stuff's not even valuable. And I know value when I see it. Adam, some money too. Science at 25 or greater. I got it, dude. I'm smart. I can create chems, man. Such as drugs. Yes. Drugs acquired. Method up. You know method up. You know what gotta method up. Don't you know method up? Man, I sure am spotted right now. He comes. Okay. Ow. Shadis! Hey! Hey! More like shad these nuts in your mouth, bish. Got him. Night Stalker egg. Owl, crow. Owl, crow. Nothing wrong with a crow. Prostitute, nothing wrong with a crow at all. Bruh. Cloned? Oh, because I got salient green, I can make anything I want. Salient green, dude. Salient. All things are wrong with crow. Prostitute, I think it's time you take a good, long, hard look in the mirror. And you see that, in fact, it is you that are the problem. Not the crow, but the very institution of the Frosty Hoot itself. Drugs. That's right. Behold, here we have the owl egg. Now, consider this. Would a horrible creature such as an owl truly love something that it brings into this world? No, that's why they leave it around to be dissected in labs. They don't give a hoot. They just don't care about the little ones. Thank you. They don't give a heck of a hoot, man. And that is why I rest my case. I'll take 4 missiles. For my non-existent missile launcher. Actually, I think I do own a missile launcher somewhere, don't I? Siffy, why don't you ask me how I'm doing, Siffy? Why don't you ask how I'm doing? Sure, that's fine. Give a hoot. Because I must always be doing bad. Are you saying that is like something that has to happen? I have to be doing poorly in order to maintain the status quo? Yes? That checks out, guys. This Sith Lord might be onto something. Alright, let me see this lamb snatch post here. Hold on. Whoa. That's pretty good looking. It's a good looking egg. Looks like something out of an Alien movie. Would you guys eat a facehugger egg for breakfast? Or what? I don't know why I'm taking what I'm taking. The DNA splicing lab. Frosty Hoot says no as I create more drugs. I'm a sneaky boy now. They can't possibly find me. Time for Big John to become the Big John Sue that he was always meant to be. And be good at everything. Jesus Christ. What the fuck was that? But I know what it is, but why are they so fast? Alright, this might be trouble. Son of a bitch! Cazador ass looking. What are we gonna do about it? Ooh. Are Cazadors tied to the frame rate? What the hell is this? DNA Avenger perk. Studying the abominations create the big mountain has granted you a damage bonus plus 10% against Cazadors. Ow. Ooh, God. Big Cazador death. Jeez, man. You guys are mean. I'll take a little bit of Med-X that I definitely won't get addicted to. Nice. All right. Alrighty then. Got addicted to Med-X. Collect presents for Muggy. Fuck Muggy. Yeah, I said it. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I'm suffering from beer withdrawal. Oh, I don't have any. Shit. Come on, I'll take some Jet to make myself feel better. Become addicted to every addictive substance. Hey, Specimen 73. Woo! Sir, I am sorry, but I have to shoot you in your thorax. That's their head, right? Atomic Valence Tri-Radii Oscillator. Huh? Is it even more health regeneration? Huh? Ooh. Sure. I'm not opening these doors. There's nothing in there that I want. I just want this tape. He gives presents back. Fuck Muggy, dude. Collect mugs and pots. I got a cup for him. Doesn't he want a cup? What, are cups too good for him? Beer. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, beer. Oh, my God. Bro, that's the good stuff. Don't be a coward. Open the doors. As I take a trusty sip from my Vault 13 canteen, I think to myself, I've made a horrible mistake. I've done it even further beyond. I've become even more powerful. Coffee mug. See, this is what happens when Muggy gives you things. You think this guy knows that I'm here? Hey, guy. Look for book shoot and toasters for toaster. Books for book shoot? Cazador down. Ah, silence. I must destroy the communist propaganda. Well, it's not even necessarily communist, man. It's just, you know, it's just different thinking than what I want my people to know. Howdy there, stranger. Propaganda. Propaganda. There's that toaster cave that's got tons of toasters. But I don't need the material. Probably. Oh, you want coffee pots, too? Alright. We want forcing your people must think. Okay, this is a lot. This is just time sink right here. Speaking of sinks. Muggy?
Oh, please, please!
I did. Here, take whatever you want.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
Process the mugs.
Sedition!
Wonder glue and empty syringes. Thanks, man.
Greetings, citizen.
I don't have any books, I'm sorry. I don't think I have anything for you.
How can I illuminate you?
You can't.
Hi again, sweetie.
You can't. She's a bitch, she said. She a bitch. I got Autodoc stuff, though. Implant, surgical installation, surgical installation, surgical installation, surgical
Do you
installation.
require some additional services?
I'd like to engage. Install implant. Oh. Well, these are pretty good. Drinking radiation removed. What the frick? Bonus HP AP from food? Does blood sausage count as food? It's pretty good. I like increased speed while crouching. Also, we can get Big John a haircut if we want. Cool, we got the barber one already. Upgrade auxiliary recharger clip. Sure. Prismatic lens.
Might I be of service?
I don't use that gun, sir. It's only 15,000 caps, prostitute, to repair this. That's all.
Might I be of service, sir?
Too bad I'm not doing it.
You require some additional...
Y3? Which one's Y3? Drinking radiation? No! I like the... That's what gives us the punge, man. It gives us the pungency. Why does it still keep my halos on me? Nah, his haircut's perfect. Yes. What gold is for, if not for frosty suits? I can't lug the suit. But what if I need the caps? I can't go back home just yet, prostitute.
Oh, please, please!
Sorry, I gotta go. It doesn't remove the punge? No, but the pain is a part of the punge, man. You know what I'm saying? If it wasn't for that, well, then I don't know what the heck, what even the point is. I just don't even know, man. I just don't. Give Mugs a Muggy? I already did. He has the mugs, man. The Atomic Omega Inducer. Actually gives me protection, too. It doesn't seem to get damaged at all, which is pretty sweet. Miscellaneous. Would you like some scrap metal? That's my friend. That's some scrap electronics. And maybe Wonder Glue. I can give you a bunch of rocket souvenirs as well, if you're into that kind of thing. And a cup. And Cuddles' toy car. Goodbye, Cuddles. I hardly knew you. And cigarette. And my motherfucking chainsaw. Fine, Frosty Hoot. Wait, hold on. Let me wear my bartering outfit. Let me read my bartering book and get my bartering outfit, which I should have done before it's sold all that stuff, but it doesn't matter. For real, it doesn't. I will fix the Frosty suit. What's the barter book called? Oh, is it the Tales of a Jambalaya Salesman? I don't think I have one. But I will pop some Mentat to get real smart. I got 90 of them, of course. I'm going to put away Vera's thing. Don't repair the Frosty suit? Well, see, Matt says not to repair the Frosty suit, I mean, you know, what can I do now? In the style of Junji Ito, in the style of Berserk, in the style of Dragon Ball Z. Well, have you made something in that style that you're willing to share with the class, sir? Go on now, share what you got, Syphilis. Show me the truth. Matthew's not the VIP. Where is the VIP? Demi's profile picture? Oh, his profile picture is very powerful. That is true. That is true and based in truth. Do I have anything that uses 357? Fido uses 40. Which I have a lot of, but I hated that gun. A little bit. I do have that gun. I'm going to use that gun. That gun's very powerful, in fact. Let me see this. A Naru from World of Warcraft. I don't know what that is, but I like it. I'm not seeing much Junji Ito in this, though. I guess maybe like the top right picture. Maybe like the eyes in the body. Maybe that's kind of berserky. I don't know what a Naru is either, but it looks really good. I like it. It's very there's not it's very confident now. I feel like it's more confident than it used to be, which is kind of scary to finding an AI as confident. But you know what I mean? It looks like it knows what it wants to draw, and it's not like, you know, things aren't morphing into other things. It's all very defined. The finer line work? Naru is a mermaid, but degenerate. Okay. Alrighty. .308 armor piercing. Throw my 44. Naru and Crystal Jesus creatures. Wait, do I have more 5.56 in the trunk? I don't. Got it all on me. That gun. Bonus crit chance, too. Look at that. Perfect. Crystal Jesus. Naga? Oh, I can get, hold on. I can do, I don't know, I went in that door. Oops. I think I can advance the number 8 quest line by wearing Manati Nightwear, reading a Meeting People book. I don't know if my Mentas just wore off or not, but they are re-equipped. Speed 46. What was the other thing that I did? I did something else to get it up to 50. I did something to get it up to 50. I drank! Based. Oh my god, do I not have any? I got scotch. We're good. Perfect. Am I still drunk? No. wanted to ask you some questions. The damage modulator. Tell me about the attack. So they reprogrammed it. I know what it means to be attacked without warning. Trust me, 8. All right. I've learned something. Yeah, that one's pretty sweet. Siffy. Also, what up, Doc? Did you wake up again? Don't get all sympathetic and mushy now. So, what did that do? Was there any point to that? Or do I have to do the science to advance his quest? Was there any reason for that just now? Anger. Smurf Doc watched a drag race with anger, dude. Can we get... FBI? Ask about the emitter. Ah, okay. Well, Projecto. Really, huh? What? Nothing's working there. Dr. 8, you're the only one. There's nothing I can do. Look. Miss Smurf also has borrow drama. But I have so many games that I have to play, man. So many big games. You know? So many parts to uncover. Is it down there? Don't worry, I will equip that gun. Uh-oh. A lot of crit hits on with this bad boy. You know, that gun. What is that gun? It's that gun. All crit hits on this guy. Damn. Yo, has he got a Fido? Damn it. Blap. Go ahead and buy that bidet. Doc, are you cleansing your butthole? Or what? Hey, Doc. Quick cue for you. Yo, I just got fucking drained. What the hell? You cleansed it? Yeah, let's go, girl. Go stealth boys for days. What the frick? Turning off the Dimka radio. Hey. Good. You are dead. I don't know what I just picked up. Did I just pick up the gun? No. But it's there. Yeah, you can get a lot more of these. Perfect. I'll just go ahead and carry that for the road. Have a little bit of Med-X. I'm not addicted to it, I swear. Ow, man. These bones are really good shots. I don't know what I just picked up, but I got it. Oh, smart lights. Perfect. That's what I needed. Kinda. Nope. You're going to die a horrible bone death. I can't take their suits. That's what I really wanted. Fast travel. What gun is that, sir? It's a Gauss rifle. MF Cell. I do like the Gauss rifles. Human flesh? Don't mind if I do. Big John's proportions don't make sense in your head? What do you mean? How is Big John supposed to look in your ideal world? You may not like it, Cappuccino, but this is the perfect human male specimen. Okay, it might not be perfect, but he is perfect. Understand, Gabagino? Do ya? Request for assistance. Access assistance granted. Omega Fido dogs. I'm now sick with minor dehydration. Good thing I've got dirty water to fix that bad boy. Just kidding, I don't, but I do have purified water. Much better. He's got a weird lanky body, but a fucking snail neck. He's thick. What can you say? He works out his neck like Mike Tyson. Are you jealous right now, Cappuccino? Because you're kind of coming across like you're jelly. In the combined styles. Siffy, can you please make a Big John New Vegas homage in Midjourney? Thank you. Look at him from the side. Well, that part of that's his chin, Cappuccino. You got to remember that he's... in the combined styles of Siffy and company. Hey, Doc. Hey, Doc. Wish that Smurf Doc was here. But she's watching a show with a girl. And probably kissing on the couch and other really weird stuff. And Frosty Hoot will remember that. Bop, 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 bop. Big robos. Big robot down. Robot down. Robot down. What did I ask you to render? Big John New Vegas in some kind of situation. In some... Oh, fuck. Some sort of situation. Maybe becoming addicted to it. Becoming addicted to drugs. Big John New Vegas becoming addicted to drugs. In the style of Sam Raimi. Ah. In the style of Sin City. The hell is that? Now, heat the card. Warm the key. That's what he says. That's an in-process image. Ignore. Ignore the image, everybody. Is it over ear? Up and about? Lisa Frank? Whomsteva? Whoa, this one's big. What the hell? It's pretty big Dungoosey. Doesn't understand getting addicted to stim packs. He doesn't get addicted to stim packs.
Here we go again. And who gets to clean up all this blood? Me, that's who.
Okay, then you need to describe this guy. Lanky man with snail neck and red wispy beard and red wispy soul patch, wearing a military vest and a helmet with a skull on it, getting addicted to Fallout drugs. Reach for the sky. Woo! Woo! Sit down and shut up. What, didn't get enough of that? I said sit the fuck down. The bot does everything head on, applied directly to the forehead. Shut the fuck up. Why is this one so big?
Here we go again. Who gets to clean up all this blood? Me, that's who.
You're dead, Mr. Handy, and you always will be. I'm more of a lead man myself. Oh! Medium armor! Frosty Hoot. It's finally time. The return of the king.
We're very stealthy.
The Frosty Suit returns.
Stimpack reserves adequate.
The morphine drug man's come.
We're okay on Med-X until we have to numb the pain.
The pit.
You think the pit hurts? View Big John. Let me see Wide John. Big John from Fallout New Vegas. You know that classic character, Big John? Hold on, let me see. The outfit kind of looks like him. Yeah, I like to imagine that's just him like living his normal life. He's a wide boy, goddamn. Wide John. Now he's in a stealth suit.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
God damn it. Frosty suit. Avoid the pit. Use image for these series. What series? Pit-Boy light is on. The Frosty suit. The Frosty suit. The Frosty suit looks at you and says you're gonna get addicted to this drug whether you like it or not. And I say, no, Frosty suit, I don't want to take any more morphine today. And then you say, it doesn't matter, Big John, because I'm the Frosty suit and you do as I say. I don't think I can get up here, even though it kind of looks like I can. It really looks like I can, and I can't jump. Use Wide John image for New Vegas series. You won't believe what this wide man does to this ghoul. You won't believe what this man does to this toaster. Frosty suit. How the hell do I get over there? What am I missing? Is it up? Did I go too far? Am I mistaken? You won't believe. Uh-oh. I feel as though I'm becoming dumber. Maybe it was just directly below me the whole time. Yep. Yeah. Mood lights acquired. Frosty suit. Going back to Little Yangtze, boys. If you see it, then you know you gotta go. Why can't I walk up here? There we go. There's a door to the watchtower. Do you think there's anyone inside? Elijah's advanced lair, but again. Did he leave a note here? Hey guy, you good? Don't mind if I do. Perfect. Fully done up. Deactivated bomb collar. They seem so small. Log entry. Half of them don't even speak English. Just gonna read through them all. I'm sure they're not that important. While setting up the radios to monitor dome and robots, thought I saw a glint scope from the building on the other side of the compound. Let's check it out. Make sure I'm not being watched. Might be that courier. Still, he would have come straight up rather than hide it. Instinct says it's someone else. Was that Francine, or whatever her name is? You know the one. I got book shoot mulching. Oh yeah, he does want, does he only want pre-war books? He probably doesn't want ruined books, right? Or does he? You think he takes ruined books? Christine. I saw the glint of a cope. You can check? The last time you checked. You know, dicey. What's a Pip-Boy light?
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
Says Smurf Doc, smirking into the wind. I'll pick up one just in case. We're going in. Behold. Help. Hardcore parkour. Let's go. Get me out of here. Skirp. I'm going in. I still haven't found Christine's rifle. Well, I just read about it, I think, so it's up over here-ish. Right. Burned books are acceptable to him. Nice, because you can still decipher the communist propaganda, of course. They're not allowing me to parkour the way I've always meant to. Okay, they did.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
I'm ready. A construction zone. Oh my god, gnomes.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh? How did they fucking see me? I got Omega stealth now. Is it Christmas time? I'm staying up top. Where I can see ya. Is it possible turning Pip-Boy light off? Oh, yeah. I just did. Now it's off. Now it's on. Now it's off. Perimeter warning. What? I thought I wasn't affected by that anymore.
Do you like me?
I'm sorry? Ma'am, I'm kind of gaming right now. Frosty suit, please.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
What does Sifty say? Give you an epic mid-journey prompt, you must do it, Cappuccino. You must give in to the Sith demands. Big John, the Sneak Lord. Nobody knows where he is. Okay, except for these guys. It's okay, I've got plasma grenades, I think. I got plasma throwing axes, even better. Ah! Ah! Did I just split him? Did he shoot me? What a shot. Oh my god. Dodge. Hiya! 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 How? How did I fuck that up? Sir, stop. You're cringe! You're supposed to cringe? Fuck you, robot! Hey, I got it. What's up, Gnostic? How am I doing? Living the dream? You could say that. Help! Hey. Stop. Stop being alive!
Bad guys dealt with.
My god. These gnomes, they're mining? Shit, what's in the grave? Oh man, I wish I had my shovel the one time. I didn't think there'd be graves to dig here. What's in the grave? Is it good? Is it useful? Is it helpful? Is it good? Is it what I need? Your friend is generating some radical gnomes? Yo, let's check out them gnomes together. Water production. Yo, this sink can absolutely create water. Give you two zombie lovers having a picnic under a nuclear sunset in the style of Salvador Dali and Joe Shuster. Now, are these zombie lovers both women? Gabagino? Perhaps are they girls kissing? Gabagino. Jobless 32-year-old male with bare midriff. Now, that's not fair to Bobito, because he has two jobs. Well, one, kind of. He's on the books at Burger Shot, but not as anything, and he's probably let go now. But he does have a, okay, he is a janitor at Weasel News. Now, he doesn't work, he doesn't actually work, so he doesn't get paid, but he has the job. He just doesn't want to work. He's exceptionally lazy. Not a self-insert. Me, I'm a bastion of hard work and big ethic. Hey, Muggy.
Oh, please, please!
Sorry, I don't have any.
Of course you don't.
This is you, Siffy, by the
You're
way.
not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. Do you, they're just worthless junk.
Gotta go.
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
Now, Jet, before this, seemed to believe that the toaster was you, Siffy.
Got any more sweet, innocent little kitchen appliances for me?
And, you know, I can see that.
Yes! Flee before my terrible power!
Yeah, I can see both of those things. Hey. Mood lighting functionality, +2 charisma, +5 barter, +5 speech for 12 hours after initial exposure.
Hi again, sweetie.
Can you turn on the lights?
You bet I can.
Mood lighting.
Have you been flirting with the Ice Queen again? Ugh, I'm so much more fun.
Smart lights. +2 int, +5 repair, +5 science.
How can I illuminate you?
Turn on the lights.
Unlike certain other light switches, I'm competent. I just love to turn those lights on for you.
Smart lights, please. So she handles the lights for the entire base, but not... But she only handles the mood lighting.
You've been seeing the other light switch, haven't you? Am I not enough for you anymore?
You never were. What do you mean? I gotta go.
Bye now.
You never were that good.
How can I illuminate you?
Goodbye. Sniffy bot. Sniffy bot. You think the toaster fits Hoot and Hoot more? Toot and Hoot? Sink. Water. Any empty bottle converted to a bottle of purified water.
Between you and me, I think the Central Intelligence Unit is a bit of a snob.
Fill my bottles.
You're going to need to find yourself some empties first before I can fill them for you. Any empty bottle will do. Just not too dirty, okay?
I'd like a drink.
You can have as much...
Hey, my stuff is growing. I got jalapeno, I got Exander root, and I got pinto beans. Ooh, even a broke flower. Nice.
Well, hello. Still waiting for that seed.
I like to process some plants.
I love it when you talk like that. Let me just get that interface up and running for you.
Convert plant matter into salient green. Oh, it took all my plants. That's probably okay. It's actually probably preferred. I don't know if that weighed more or less, but I got it. It's only 4 pounds for 16 of these, and they're pretty good food, too. That is not a sniffy bot.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Frosty suit?
Electric heating filament? You are inadequate to my needs! Why? Why? Why was I not built with a death ray?
That is kind of siffy. Also kind of prostitute. I am Zippy Bot. Beep.
Oh, please, please!
Gotta go. Do I have any other quests that I can do here? Should I? I mean, install the upgrades in sync. Oh, have I not done yet? Oh, shoot! Upgrade functionality. Pencils and clipboards are processed into lead, spare parts, and duct tape.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials.
I got some seditious material.
Fantastic, citizen. Just input your quantity of seditious material on my interface, and in no time at all, I'll have you a beautiful, clean book. Won't that keep you happy and docile, citizen?
Yes, sir. I got a blank book. What do I do with this now? Blank book acquired.
Greetings, citizen. Blank book. Blank book.
How do I turn him into something else? Goodbye.
Might I be of service, sir?
Everybody is on. Why did this one jump down 3 parts? That's weird. Goodbye. The crafting winch? Not this one, clearly. But I can make another Fido dog. About, wow, I don't know why. Loading bench? Surely not. I got tons of powder. I got tons of powder and shit for some reason. Yeah, maybe it is the other bench. Workbench? Skill book. Oh, yeah. Oh, but I need glue for my book. I need 25 books. Oh, you can just straight up make real skill books. Yeah, all right, I see. I thought they were, I don't know why I thought these were just the magazines. They're actual books. Cool, okay. Fair enough. I think I'm going to have to kill the Omega bots again.
One time, the biological research station told me he dropped a mug down his processing chute. When I reached in, he seeded me.
I think that... I think you got a case on your hands there, Muggy. I didn't talk to Dr. O very much. Maybe you can give me a quest. Hello. Hi, Dr. Dollar.
You should really see Dr. Klein.
Who are you? What do you do here? I already know. 211 doctorates. First head chief researcher, lots of titles. I'm sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman.
Yeah.
A delivery man. Someone who takes
need
parcels
9
from
int.
place to place using their primitive feet or similar
I wonder if I
conveyance.
can I achieve that?
You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
Or the Math Wrath perk. There was another courier.
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
What was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs.
Uh-oh.
My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go.
I don't think I'm ever getting those
I
logs.
do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Tell me about Dr. Mobius.
Dr. Mobius, a monstrous brain
new quest.
creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which
I
to
can't
perceive
ask
the
Dr.
world.
Klein, man.
Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology.
Unless I can
His
do
one terrible
quests
eye
after
forever
I beat
peers
the
at
game,
us.
if I keep him
An
alive?
eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
I don't understand the tech.
It'll all become clear.
I don't understand. Can you tell me about the Big Empty, previous test subjects? What did you say, 3 minus 1 subjects before? Why did you 3 minus 1?
Because 3 minus 1 is 2.
All right.
2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the minus 1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure.
If you don't kill them, I can. That's a tall order for Big John, Pangaloid, but we'll find out, buddy. What happened with the visitors?
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked
maybe-
Pete once.
do I have
until
to-
he was severely damaged in the attack.
Because I know one of the ways I can get through to him is having all of his colleagues. That's another one? Jesus. I didn't know there were so many quests buried in these dialogues. One of the ways to get him to stand down is if his colleagues convince him. And I don't know if I need to get all of them to do it. I probably do, and I can't get Dr. 8 because I'm not smart enough. Other questions? I'm here for a breather.
If you're ready, let me radar scan you. slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite.
You're welcome.
Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest.
You got it, ma'am. We've spoken enough. Hi, Dr. O.
Klein's an impatient man. Wouldn't keep him waiting.
Ah, shit. What did you and Klein say before about the Central Intelligence Unit barter functions? Oh, yeah, I think it just gives you caps if I do that. Hey. Oh, wait, I don't think I have a barter book, though. I never do. I don't know what they are called. I have a lot of unarmed magazines and ish. Oh, but I've got a plus... What do I got? A plus 3? I don't know if my charisma... Does drinking make you better at bartering?
Klein's an impatient man.
Let me see. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone. Oh shit. That's pretty good. I don't think the bottom right one. I like the bottom right one a lot. Although it's not someone watching from the dome. The top left one's actually sick. The top left one's the coolest one, probably. Actually, look at the top one. That one's badass. I heard you and Aiden were attacked by previous visitors. Maybe we can advance his plot?
8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control.
They are all good.
He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Oh, Sinclair. And
This
by that I
human,
mean
I can't
Elijah.
believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
That was a weird way to end the dialogue. Okay. How the fuck did Big John outsmart this guy? How did he trap him in the vault and escape with 2,000 pounds of gold? How the hell did he do it? Mind you, notwithstanding, forget about the 20 reloads of the saves. But how in the hell?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Why?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
What do you here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
So he breaks things. Yeah, you just break stuff.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Oh my god. What do you mean 65 speech? I guess all my shit wore off already. God fucking damn it. I don't have that much speech, sir. Talking about things bothering you, well, might help or something. Other questions? Tell me about Mobius. The factory, we've already talked about Mobius, though. Giant
Yeah, crazy.
Giant Omega Scorpion already destroyed. Tell me
Big
about the
mountain.
facility. Shit. All right, we might be able to scare Klein, maybe, into not being a bitch.
Klein awaits.
Why does Klein want these particular technologies?
There is
He
logic.
speaks so slowly, we got to skip through his dialogue. Who are you? What do you do here? You're responsible for the Cazadors?
Indeed. Docile.
No.
Curious.
Nope.
Safe. Sterile.
No.
They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
No. I don't think they're sterile. They breed, all right.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation.
Please don't castrate me.
Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
Go ahead, you might make me more fertile or impregnate me. Impregnate Big John.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank?
It did
The
add a
mere
spooky
notion
man.
makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
Impregnate me now.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Okay. Give me one single concrete fact.
Why are we even debating this?
That's not a fact.
What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us.
Shut up about Mobius. Tell me more about Mobius with Forbidden Zone. He's got a hunger. You tell me about Big Mountain?
It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius.
Frickin' scary Mobius? Why have you leveled this place?
It was not our first choice of testing grounds.
But.
Then we lost the mountain.
And then, test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment.
Neat.
Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities.
True.
But capturing whole cities was hard. So we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days.
Yeah.
But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
And then, what was this explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected.
Yes.
And the crater helps keep everything inside.
Because of the bowl. Gotcha. That's enough. Didn't learn much, sir. What in a name? Ask Dr. Klein about the cover. Alright, let's see what we can do with this Dr. Klein fella here. Let's see if we can resolve it peacefully.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
You may have noticed the pacification field is down. Guess what happens now? Alright, well that didn't work.
Ready?
Run it back.
The lobotomite.
You can't threaten him with violence. That's too scary, and he'll actually do it. I found my brain, and now you and I are gonna settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
You past due for your lobotomy?
Colleagues!
I don't say that either. Safe
The
job.
lobotomite.
We're gonna settle things. I'm not handing my brain over.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Well, I can't speech it, boys. I mean, I don't remember doing this one. None of the other ones worked. Fate might be set in stone for this. I might be a little too dumb. I might need to go grind some squirt. I don't think there's enough stuff for me. I can't level up anymore. Oh, man. I can't let you dissect the Mojave or let you leave.
Yes, you can. You don't really have an alternative that I can see.
Dr. Klein, I must intercept.
See?
Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead.
I wasn't able to convince the doctors.
Why
I
the
don't have the stats to do it.
intersection, Dala?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe.
I'm just not smart
We must
enough.
keep it alive for study.
I'm too dumb.
Slow study.
Dala, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, are you sure we've calculated all the combat probabilities here? I mean, the lobotomite confronted Mobius. Plus, you know, we haven't had a COMBAT drill in forever. I don't think we could form a tactical attack triangle if we wanted to.
Releasing the WOMBAT was not my plan, so get off my voice box.
Silencing opinionators.
I, for one, cannot bear to let this continue. I don't see what is to be gained by throwing another body into our labs, especially one that has done us a service, gone where we feared to go. This lobotomite doesn't deserve our knives. It deserves our respect. We should care for it, feed it, nurture it, give it the life Gabe never had.
Gabe.
Why am I even listening to you fools? The Determinators are greater than the Hesitators, so Hesitators, be quiet. We are bigger, smarter, and floatier than you, lobotomites. We don't wish to fight you, so surrender your brain, now.
I don't want to, man. See, I just don't have the speech. I just don't got the speech, man. We reached an understanding.
You are lying.
I'm not.
Why would you reason with that maniac?
There's literally nothing I can do. That's crazy.
Mobius does not form alliances.
That's all I can do. I have to fight him, boys. There's nothing else. I don't think there's anything. I don't think I have the ability to reach the stats I need to resolve this peacefully, which is a shame. Sometimes Big John just has to fight. I'm just too dumb. Which is why it's time to lobotomize you, Klein.
Fight? Colleagues! Think tank! Alert! Alert! We are under attack!
Sorry. It has to be done. Beer!
Unleash the incredible power of atomic attacks!
I'm dead or dying. No, wait. I am dead.
Horus falls! The audience gasps in terror!
Is that all?
just no other way. I'm sorry. It had to be done. Sometimes when an animal goes bad, the only thing you can do is put it down. There's no way of getting out of this alive. Worst ending? There's literally nothing I can do. Sorry, Bird. There's nothing. So you're saying if I get up to 75 speed, which is impossible, you know, I got to get my charisma up. Them dying is in line with Big John's lore. I wanted to do more of their quests and stuff. As long as I'm not missing out of anything crazy, it's not that big of a deal. Ride myself into a good speech skill. That sounds like some doopy D cheese, honestly. Drink, drug, dress for the occasion. Big John doesn't abide by those rules. He's just simply too smart. What do I have 2 quest markers? Just because there's 2 of these. Big John could read books, but unfortunately, Big John can't read. He writes gibberish? Bro, it's only, what, a 3-point boost, right, for each book? Well, the max I can get to is like 50. So I need 15 points. So I need to make 5 books. And I need 25 books each. You think there's 125 books in Big Mountain that I can find? And then not to mention the Wonder Glue, which I sold. Yes, that's not worth it at all. It's not going to be that big of a change, man. Big John, kind of like Bobito, wants to do as little work as possible. Goodbye.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big
As long as Dr.
Empty,
Mobius survives, that's all that
became
matters.
home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The Courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others.
I did?
Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and
Can only make one
science,
skill book?
it had
There you
always
go.
been intended as a place to
All in
build the future of all mankind.
The Courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its
Helena
efforts,
tried.
often proves to be
Give me the
equally dangerous.
classic Helenusi.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone.
Good.
As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success.
I accept this.
These failures didn't bother him over much. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours.
Alrighty.
The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
Nice.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, It slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
Uh-oh, it's
The
reading.
light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the big empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose.
Uh-oh.
It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
Oh, okay. That went the opposite
toaster
way as I thought.
continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other sink personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best
Aw.
to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Good.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910.
Who was sonically invading my big
If you
Minty?
didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
Now the corpses are roaming
As
free.
the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was.
Ouch.
This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
That definitely works.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand.
A Frosty suit.
So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
The think tank basement, filled with the lobotomized robotical frames of the doctors, now served as a graveyard. The monitors had recorded the battle in its entirety, including the think tank's final, shrill, terrified screams, whimpers, and pleas for mercy. They broadcast these humiliating last moments as a warning to anyone approaching the perimeter that other smarty pants were not welcome. The courier was the inheritor of the Big Empty, and there was room for only one will in the halls of the think tank dome.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Tell me about it, Liquid.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future.
Oh, I doubt that.
There was old world blues and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
That's not true.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sync sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Is it talking about DLCs? I lost a brainless perk. I got my brain back, boys. Lonesome Road. Does he talk about if you have Sierra Madre or like an Honest Heart still? It's kind of cool. If it's if that last line is dependent on what DLCs you've completed. I've gained the big brain perk. My brain is back in my body, but some of the advanced technologies remain. My head still cannot be crippled. Wow, I can't believe that. But you are only 10% more resistant to addiction now. No, I wanted 0%. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10%. I've acquired the Big Mountain Transportal Bonder. It's capable of transporting you and you alone between the Mojave Wasteland and Big Mountain. To return to the Mojave or go back to Big Mountain from the Mojave, simply equip the Transportal Bonder. As you would any weapon, pull the trigger and all away you go. But it won't work in interiors or in combat situations. Okay. Woo! I did it, guys. I really did it. Thanks, Jefferson. Are we talking cranny prostitutes, Zippy? Yeah, now that looks like some Junji. Oh my god! What the fuck? You can't do that? Why would you do that to me, blind Diode Jefferson? Jesus. God damn you, Big Mountain. Something in the brain tank. Alright, I got all my body parts back. I'm still a little resistant to chems. Hey, the toaster's still alive.
With the brains dealt with, soon we can spread our rule across the Mojave. All will eat burned toast in despair.
Goodbye. Yeah, I thought this was a pretty good DLC. A lot of on-the-nose Umer.
Come on, baby. Bring me a sweet little dried fruit.
Like my shadow. It's like I got the wings of a crow on my head. I thought it was a pretty fun DLC, though. What do you think, Muggy?
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits, too.
Why are you so loud? The wings of an angel.
Please, please, please tell me you stomped Dr. O's brain into a fine paste. Did he squeal? Did he beg? God, I hope he begged. Who's the flatware bitch now, oh?
Flatware bitch?
Sure.
How much of the map did I explore? A fair amount. Pretty good. Sure, I missed a couple things, but pretty good. Went in a bunch of things. Mayhaps you backseat quick location in the Mojave. The clinic for the for implants. Put Nuka-Cola in the Nuka-Cola machine and sarsaparilla in the sarsaparilla. Why? Why would I do that? I don't think I have any. I think I drank it all. I got one. There you go. I need to drink my sarsaparilla for the frickin' for the star bottle caps. There you go. You happy now? Just for you guys. Mayhaps. Heal me, Doc.
I trust matters regarding your brain were resolved to your satisfaction.
Yes, sir. This is me. What is the prompt for this one, Siffy? This cube is looking positively euphoric. TBH. I like it. I like the bottom left one. I like them all. Bottom right one. The bottom left one. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. Apparently box 94. That is just box 94. I'm gonna have to look into adding that to Discord, Siffy. What do you think, Bookshoot Chan?
Greetings, citizen.
He doesn't say anything about the brains. What about you?
I understand you're to be congratulated on the recovery of your missing organs. Bravo.
Thank you. I like her. I like that light switch.
You outbrained the big brains? That is so hot.
Neato. Turn on the lights for me.
You bet I can. I bet that's more than that other tramp can do, huh?
Mood lighting. Thank you.
I'm glad to see you've decided to visit again.
Give me the good lights. Thanks. I did it, everybody. I won. Big Mountain Transportal Bonder. Can you lose this? No. Goodbye, Big Mountain.
I smell sedition.
Fuck. Goodbye, Big Mountain. Forever. What? I remember you well. I still, how did I get there? I still don't actually know how I wound up there. Ah. The beautiful Mojave. Truly is outstanding. Hey, a location I have to discover. Neato. Come on, Stealth Suit Chan, let's go. Frosty suit. Frosty suit. I am wearing a frosty suit. Look at this. There's some bad guys up here. And I'm finna sneak up on them and shoot them in the face.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Not necessarily. Now, hold on. Then let's go. What? That gun. $360. Wait, hold on. $360. Woo! Tango's down. Poor meerkats. They're not meerkats, they're gecks. Tango down. feeling a little overpowered, boys. Why is it so loud? I feel like it's louder than usual. Matthew, where am I going? I gotta be the implant man? Reach for the sky. Across. Fine, go for it.
Oh! It's dealt with.
Tango down. Big John has learned telekinesis. Fear him now. Very well. Hey, a cowboy repeater. Neato. Leather armor? Leather belt? Ma'am, I need to repair my helmet. Directly east of Crimson Caravan Company. Northeast of Freeside East Gate. Is that right? Clinic is just northwest of the Gun Runner. Northeast even. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, well, I've been there. I guess I've been there. Did I not go in? I guess I did, and then I didn't. I found it, but I didn't go in. So.
Stay alert.
Hello, ma'am.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. Damn, Siffy. Why is that one so spooky? Ooh, I like the first one you posted, though. You sell plants, too?
No. Implants, not plants. They're little machines I can put inside you to make you faster, quicker, or smarter. I recommend the smarter implant. I've also got two much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
What? I want to buy an implant.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
What? I'd like to have more muscles.
I can implant the hypertrophy accelerator for 4,000 caps. It will boost your adrenal glands and quickly increase your muscle mass.
Oh, never mind. What do you got? Make me see better. I want to be smarter.
I think you would really benefit from the Logic coprocessor implant, so I'm going to cut the price to 3,000.
Never mind.
Very well.
She gives you a discount if you're dumb? Hell yeah, man. See? It pays to be dumb. Sub what now? I'm interested in that. Can you make me luckier? The regenerating ability. This is the good stuff. What's the sub one?
That would be the Nemean subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps, but the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure.
Well, that sounds pretty good. I think I like that one. Give me the armor. Here are the caps, m'lady.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
What's that? I don't feel any gooder.
You're back.
Tell me about the clinic.
Everything you see is funded by the followers of the apocalypse. We rely a lot on charity to provide low-cost medical services to the less fortunate.
What? Can I make a donation?
Of course. We prefer bulk donations of 500 caps. It's a...
Never mind. That's all I wanted to do. Goodbye. How many caps do I even have on my person right now? I've spent a lot of caps. 14,000?
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
I'd like to buy an implant. Make me see better.
The optics enhancer, as the name suggests, gets attached directly to your optic nerve. The price is 4,000 caps.
What? I don't see so good anymore since my brain got taken out and back in.
Have a seat in the auto dock.
Thanks. I'm gonna get my muscles to be good in just a second too, boys. We certainly don't need an intelligence boost, do we, boys?
We haven't seen anybody in a while.
Do you need
Maybe
medical
the
attention?
monsters have stealth suits too.
Quiet, Frosty Hoot.
I have reserved a small part of my supplies for sale.
Yeah. What do you got? Hey, would you like some guns, perhaps? Hey, do you want literally, like, do you want miracles? I can give you a halo that makes you feel gooder, if you're into that kind of thing. Hold on. Let me put on my bartering suit. I don't have it on me. Never mind. I'll put on my naughty nightwear. Surely this will make you feel something.
You're back.
Here you go. You can have this. Wait. No, you can have this, milady. I've got the triple mans. That must be better. It's the only way. Also, you can take this leather armor. Thanks. Implant, please.
All right.
Make me Can you make me tougher? Got anything to make me quicker? Give me muscles.
I can implant the hypertrophy accelerator for 4,000 caps.
Thank you.
Have a seat in the auto dock.
Thanks, Doc. I will not regenerate. I'm already at max strength. I want to be even stronglier. I want to be even more buff. Oh no, oh shit, my motor runner helmet. No. Scammed.
I have no idea how most of these people would survive without us.
I was gonna say, I thought he was gonna say, I have no idea what I'm doing. Also not wrong. Also, there's no auto dock here. Man, I haven't seen the ability to steal things in a very long time. Hey.
I'm just security, not a doctor.
You could be both. If you get an implant, do not listen to the hoot.
You're back.
Man, I'm giving you guys so much money. Oh, wrong one.
All right.
What'd she say about me being healthy?
All right. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one.
Nice. Yeah, probably agility and maybe make me tougher.
The nociception regulator modifies your cardiovascular system, and you won't tire as quickly.
Is that the endurance one? Never mind. I don't know how I feel about all this. I'm scared. I'm buff. I'm huge. Do you think Big John would almost drain in rainwater if it rained really heavily and he looked up? Because he can't close his mouth. Does it always storm like this? I don't remember this kind of storm. Okay, I really want to see an image of a mouth-breathing man staring straight up and rainwater overflowing from his open mouth. Rain doesn't come from the toilet? That's right. Well, exactly. He wouldn't drink it, so he wouldn't swallow it. It would just stay in his mouth. It never rains in the base game. I guess I got a rain mod, boys. Like a bird bath? Exactly like a bird bath. Like a little frog, you know? I'm so strong, guys. You can only get an amount of implants equal to my endurance. Can't you boost your endurance? Is boosting... Is that what the tougher one is? Well, I have 10 endurance, but it's +1, so it's a base of 9. So I can get 9 implants? Did I fist the toaster, Jeb? Yes, I did. Did I meet the lady who sells plants? Yes, I did. And she did tell me that she sells plants. And she offered me a discount on the smart implant mans. I increased my muscle mass. I can't tell if I like the storm or not. It's a little much. Hello?
What's up? Uh-huh. Hey there.
Hey.
Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Goodsprings.
Ringo? I don't remember you. Who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
Would Big John get the Be More Smarter implant? No. What's next?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way.
I've
so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Goodbye. Click. Siffy, I will click now. Siffy, why are you making these monstrosities? Not even for implant completionism?
The fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Great army? Alright, let me get the luck implant. I want to feel luckier, ma'am.
You're back.
Implant. Can you make me luckier?
If I implant the probability calculator in your frontal lobe, you'll be able to calculate odds a little better. It's not quite the same as making you luckier, but you'll be able to nudge things your way more often. I can do the implant for 4,000 caps.
Here they are.
Have a seat in the auto dock.
She touched my frontal lobe, guys.
You're back.
Does she have the caps in her store? No, she does not. Do you have them in your pocket? Nope. How about in your cash register? But why?
Hey.
That gives me max luck. I'm at 9 luck. But I can wear something that gives me +1 luck. I can wear my naughty nightwear. My naughty nightwear. My naughty. What gives me more crit hit? Why can't I speak? What gives me more crit chance? 10 luck or crit chance +3? Agility? Agility? Luck is 1% crit chance per point. How can I get an extra %? IIRC correctly? Okay, thank you for thanks for being R with me. I appreciate that. Great con encampment. I don't think these guys like me very much. Because, you know, I killed their leader. Helios 1. Look at all my quests, guys. Find samples for the biological research station. Oh, they want me to do more things. Return to Yes Man. Why so many quests unfinished? Because I've been doing DLCs, man. So I know I have to beat the last DLC before the end of the game, but I feel like I should probably advance the main plot a little bit to make the final DLC have a little more impact. I don't know. There's lucky sunglasses? Oh, I do want that. Do I have 10 in... oh, yeah, oh, this radiant thing is giving me +1 endurance. That's what it is. I have unfinished DLC quests. Well, who gives a hoot? Let's go this way. Let's go discover this. Who gives a flying hoot, man? I'm not going to give a hoot or a heck or anything. Draw. Watch this. Skirt. Yeah, pretty powerful, huh? Okay, what's the deal with this dead Brahmin? Sure, I'll take the Salisbury steak. Milk bottle. Durable done sacked caravan. Hey, look at this. We can repair the Frosty suit.
We're very stealthy. We're okay on Stimpaks.
Excellent.
We're okay on Med-X until we have to numb the pain.
Until we gotta put you down. Yeah, that stuff's very heavy. What the? Skirt.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
They're both dead. Can I lift bodies more easily with my muscle mass? I feel like this is way easier than usual. Do you want to see Big John's big brain in action? Have I tasted a Van Graff before? Well, I guess it has been a minute since I've had a bite to eat. I could snack just a little bit. Oh, just a little salty. Oh, high cholesterol. Oh, that's good stuff. What do you think the prostitute thinks of my cannibalism? The Frosty Suit doesn't approve? Well, it better approve before I take her mum to East Pump Station, which is what, of course, I call my bedroom. Big John's looking a little flush. A new contender has arrived. Krampus in the style of salad fingers. What? West Pump Station? What the hell? What? AO Tech. Huh? Hey guys. What are you guys all about? Never been here before.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
I've heard through the locals that Nephi has passed on. I truly hope his soul finds peace.
What does he know about Nephi? Nephi's in my Big John anime intro.
Poor lost souls, most of them. They thought to come to New Vegas and find their fortunes on its shining strip. But the journey is often long, and the price to enter the city is steep. Those who could not pay ended up here, hoping to earn the caps they need. Some find honest labor, but more fritter away what little they've saved on crooked gambling and cheap liquor. Still, I minister to them as I can.
What do you do?
I give what aid and comfort I can. I have medical knowledge thanks to my time with the followers.
Can you eel me?
I would be happy to, should you require it. You seem to be in fine health now.
Yeah, I am pretty healthy. Goodbye. But his quest is cut?
Hey.
Hey.
Word around the east side is that you took out some major players in the Fiends. That should make life safer for a lot of people.
You know me. Who are you?
Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
I'm sorry. What is this place?
This here's where folks go when their luck runs out. Drifters up from the Republic, locals that can't turn a dime, drunken reprobates from all around. If you don't have the caps to get onto the Strip, odds are you'll end up here.
Do you want some gold? Can I help?
Well, I am a little short-staffed. Maybe you could give me a hand. Some people have gone missing from the camp lately.
I'm sorry.
Haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and vanished. And I've also got Keith and his gambling to deal with. I know that skunk's cheating folk out of their savings. I just can't prove it.
Tell me about this Keith.
Keith's a two-bit hustler. He runs a gambling operation out of his shack. Ask me, he wins way too often to be playing fair.
Maybe he just has a high
I
luck
suspect
stat.
he's running drugs, too. I just can't prove it. Maybe you can find something. Talk to him, poke around his shack, something.
Now, when you say poke around his shack, are you telling me to sleep with this Keith fella?
Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. I haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and left. I remember hearing some of the missing folks were doing business with Dermot and St. James, a couple of scavengers from Westside.
Okay.
Glad to hear it.
Goodbye. The coyotes. The coyotes. Are they coming and taking the people? What about Keith? Keith? Soda time? Do I look like a man that drinks soda? No, I'm taking off the Frosty suit.
Don't you like me anymore?
Listen, Frosty suit, it's not you, it's me. Damn, look at that beautiful face. Hello. Why you do not like me anymore? I may not in. Put Frosty suit inside the Lucky 38. Yeah, prostitute, you can go hang out with all my cool friends. There's a robot dog. There's a ghoul named Raoul that's voiced by the Machete guy. There's a guy named Arcade. He's a man.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
That's my seat. Yeah, 2 guys on a bench. That's what I like to see. Okay. Why does nobody want to stay near me for an extended period of time? That just don't make no sense. I have seen the mod where they get hit with nukes when they wish for a nuclear winter. That actually sounds like... That sounds pretty good. That would have been pretty good for that situation. Yeah, I'm done. Got a long stream out of me tonight, boys. 12:07. I didn't think I'd go that long. That kind of happens when I play Fallout, though. Wouldn't the nuke kill me too? Yes, but it'd be kind of funny, Demon. Kind of funny. You just got here? Jeb, why did you just get here at midnight? What could you have possibly had to do on a Wednesday? Now it's Thursday. Outside of Dwitch. Huh? Bum, 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 bum. Box 94. Skirt. You watched a movie? Without us? And you missed all of Siffy's amazing AI-generated drama. I can't believe this. We raid these peoples? Oh, well, yeah, my man Reloads is streaming, and he's playing Fallout 2. So we're going to raid Reloads. Long-time subscriber of the Box War. I've known that man for as long as I've known all the other folks like Broton and folks, so. Seems like a pretty smart continuation here. From Fallout New Vegas to Fallout 2. Let's go say hello to Reloads. Goodbye, Amathy. And Foolish Siffy. And my man Jeb. Enjoy the VOD though, Jeb, as long as I didn't get muted, because I did listen to the Big Mountain radio for a while. I hope that didn't fuck me up. And Tay and Gabachino and Frosty Suit and Bango Lloyd and Neon Brown and whoever else is here. I can't scroll up my list right now. You may VOD. I will allow you to VOD. But before you do so, Jeb, why don't you just scroll on over here to the Reload stream? You want to skim the Dusk Falls VOD? It's a pretty good VOD. And it is available as a Twitch highlights. I don't know if YouTube would also be easy for you to watch. I'll upload it to YouTube literally right now if you would prefer that. But it is available as a Twitch highlight right now. Very convenient VOD, too. Very good for us all. Demi, you son of a gun. Demi, spitting. But yeah, we're going to go say hello to Reloads. Haven't rated that man in a minute, so thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I'll let you know if I can stream tomorrow. Twitter and Discord as usual. Follow if you haven't already done so. 1 at 94. Good raid message. See you guys over there. Good night.